Oh, probably that's wrong. I didn't know you were what the? My levels are going. Okay, okay, there we go. God, if one more thing went wrong, I was going to lose my goddamn mind. Ladies, gentlemen, folks in general aggregate, brought to you by my usual modded Minecraft world refusing to load the world because of the latest update, maybe, and me getting frustrated with trying to reboot it over and over again. Having been sitting in the Discord call I have to use for my Fugi for 52 minutes now and finally getting to go live, it's the Patware Show. It's the Patware Show on Minecraft Sunday at 3:50, 50 minutes after go time. Oops. Tee. Hi, everybody. Hi, Seishun. Hi, Kaz. How did I? It went bad. Not like it was. I swear. I started load up. You know when you have one of those days, and it's already been one of those days, right? It has already assuredly been one of those days. It's already it's a. Without going into details, this is a very bad date for me. It is an anniversary of an event, so that was already like, wake up. Every house was a colossal mess when I woke up. I had to go around. What's up, Beard? Welcome in. It's colossal. I had to do a whole bunch of chores like immediately. But then I did get to watch some smiling friends with our watch log would die, and then I decided, okay, we got a little time. Let's go ahead and do some lawn mowing outside. And I took the shitty lawnmower out there, put the battery in it that drains in 20 minutes. The kudzu's coming back. Is the thing there. The kudzu's definitely coming back. There was a good amount of it under the big tree. And instead of what I have been doing, chipping away at the stuff around the house and slowly building out, I just immediately skipped a bunch of steps and went right to that kudzu and mowed that kudzu for 20 minutes. Then I give myself plenty of time. Like, okay, we're going to get that stream. Minecraft streams sometimes take a little bit of overhead to get going. We're going to give it some time to get in there. And then CurseForge glitch trying to open. Then OBS glitch trying to open. And then the Concatenation Pact had an update. And whenever it updates, first, it wasn't loading because I have to go and disable one of the mods, integrated scripting, because for some reason that one specifically conflicts with Cobblemon that I've shoved in there. Honestly, one of the things I'm going to do when I'm trying to get it to run again, I am going to turn Cobblemon off. We'll see if that fixes it. It also might just be because of the update. Oh, what's up, Tatsunoko290? Welcome in. Thanks for the subscription. You have now graduated from viewer at home to studio audience. Do not struggle as the straps open in your chair. You will be there forever. They are loose enough for your comfort. Please press the button on the other side of your armrest if you need any hydration, and the tube will be lowered for you. What's up, Amasia? 45 stream. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. But yeah. So just it was a catastrophic. I was getting myself ready to start streaming at 2:30, and I'm now live 3:50. So it is what it is. So anyway, what we're doing instead, because it is still Minecraft Sunday, we are still modding. I have been playing a pack off stream because I'm an addict, and it's called Reclamation. So we're going crack up. We're going Reclamation. I'm saying crack open, but I'm loading in my off-stream world. I don't feel like doing all this stuff again already. I'm still in the middle. It's not like Concatenation where I could at least start with another talent tree. So Reclamation's gimmick. It's like a successor of an old mod pack called Regrowth back in 1.12. The idea is the world's fucked. You can see that the world is bad. There are no biomes. Except for this one. The world's bad. It died. There's just dead logs and dried earth and bad grass and dead bushes and these little bits of ruins. And your very first step is to get what's up, Nacho? Is to get all the worst shit together and re-alchemize dirt from scratch and whatnot. You've got dried earth. The river's got clay and sand in them still. The water's still water. It looks like shit, but it is still water. And you run around for a while cutting these little stumps down, and those ruins will have blocks of copper you can get in them and salvage. Let's see if one of these has them. All the ones near here have already kind of hit. After I show you that and kind of open up the quest book and give you a look at that, we'll head over to my base. There, see? These ruins will have these like chunks of copper you gotta go get. You gotta actually, let me go ahead and pull out open my sheet. You have to scrape the rust off them with your axe. And then you can have a piece of copper. And you take this to a cutting board. Or a cache. I'll explain anything else on the screen. I'll explain to you as I get my bag. Because I've got like, I am a chunk of way in. What's up, ferret? Okay, let's go over toward my base now. Like I've been in a good ways. I'm in like the 3rd chapter, as it were. It's one of those super progression mod packs I like. But yeah, we have to reinvent the world. Oh shit, we got a high train. Oh man. Ferret hosted the big duck, and now it's going crazy out there. Thank you, Ferret. Let's see. Whenever we get to first see it. But I'm sure I gotta jump up. Also, is my playlist actually playing? You know what? I'm gonna do something different with my music today. 1 second. One of my favorite bands has a safer streaming thing. Let's see if I can load that up with my computer dying. Let's see if we can put just some Machine Supremacy. See if we can play their stream safe playlist. For a change of pace. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands. I've followed them for a really long time. I was really glad to see they had a straight up stream safe playlist, which has like 93 songs on it. A lot of it is their Jets and Guns soundtrack, but it's good background stuff. All right, let's hit play on this. 13 unavailable videos are hidden. That's pretty funny. Listen to more of the music like A View from the End of the World. Yeah, that's a really good album. I'd have to sit down, like, look at unfortunately, some of my favorite songs are the ones that are wrapped up, are really early ones that got wrapped up in licensing deals. All right, let me get this playing. Make sure you're shuffling and looping. Turn this down. We don't need it loud. Okay, can I get this in as an audio source on its own? That be audio output capture? Now, let's see. No, that's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted. Boot that again. I might have to, I could just do desktop audio. That might be the easiest way to do it, but just right there. No, because then I'm bringing everything down. I need the music itself low. No, I can do this. Hang on, let me just bring it a little bit down. All right, how's the level on that? You hearing it? I'd make sure check my Minecraft volume, because I had to take off my volume. Let's bring Minecraft up a little more. Sounds good? Okay, and now here's hoping they need it and that all this stuff doesn't get muted. This one's a little bit for me. I've had a bad day. All right. So we're going back to head back over to my base. I got a lot of distance at it because I want this to be a slightly dramatic reveal. There it is. You can see the gentle turn of the water wheels of my tree destruction machine. As usual with my bases, it's not very adorned. I could use some more adornment on the actual walls. These trees, these flowers, they are ornamental. I've got them there because I want them there. Except for those ones have a purpose. And those over there have a purpose. Well, Minecraft base doesn't start like a cube. Yeah, it's got to be a cube at first. I tend to stick with a compound look and kind of build my cube out unless I'm just digging a cave. I've got myself placed on a big old water source. I made some glimmering green flowers just as I can. I've got some various workings. And my altar, my natural altar. It does a lot of like magic tech mods to start with. But like, let's open up that quest book. It starts us right here at the beginning of prologue, which like here's a bunch of regular stuff to know, and it lets you know that there's no ore in the world. One of the big gimmicks on Reclamation is that there is no ore. You cannot mine ore. And you gather trees. It tells you about, you can start working with bees very early on. You find these beehives. I've already got enough stuff to start an apiary, which I'm probably going to set up shortly after we start. The copper. You get the copper, you take it to a cutting board. I've got that piece of copper. I can show you this. You do a lot of this right at the top. Get in that base. And probably the first 30 minutes is just going to be rambling about the mods, the stuff I've already done and the mods that are already in here. The dizzying array of machinery. Go ahead and take that knife out. All right, take the copper, put the copper down. Dang, take a pickaxe. Whammo! All right, now I have 8 bars of copper. I actually forgot you got a whole 8 bars out of that. And you kind of do that kind of thing first. What's really fucking funny, the first door you can get is this thing called a flimsy door, and it just keeps falling off. And I did die multiple times trying to run into my house and slam the door behind me. The door would just come off, and the zombies would just come in and start slapping my shit. So, but then you get your copper, and the first big thing the mod has is this pack thing called a theurgy, heavy alchemy, very alchemy-based. So you're intended to take that copper, you take a bunch of dirt, rather. Because the very first thing in the first chapter is, make dirt. Have you made dirt? And that's all in this theurgy mod. Let me get that dirt recipe. Mercury, alchemical sulfur dirt, and alchemical salt strata. So you're going and you're getting the dried earth, and you're melting it down with this ammoniac liquid, which you get by melting, melting water into one of these tanks with one of these machines. Accumulator in the tank, put water in. The idea is that the water in this pack, there's like multiple things in the early on. They're like, the water's fucked up and has a bunch of bullshit in it. Like you make it into this alchemy fluid, so you can melt down dirt. Strata, the early strata, I believe you're mostly getting from, that's the sulfur again. Hold on, that's the sulfur again. Hold on, I've made a mistake. I've made a buttons mistake, a button style mistake. The salt is like, oh my god, hang on, I fucked up again. Oh, buttons, oh no. Recipe for the salt, okay, yeah. Melting clay, melting gravel, melting sand, sandstone, stone, dirt. This stuff will get you this alchemical salt strata. It's all like salt, sulfur, and mercury is... A lot of things can make it very slowly. The fastest way to get it early on. Cell ammoniac is ammonium chloride and used in fertilizer. I didn't realize that that was actually based on a thing. I just sort of took it as like alchemy juice. But I've got a little nook here that I use for fishing early on. Because you get a lot of mercury out of cooked fish in the beginning. Now I just make like 64 loaves of bread and stick it in here. I'll do a quick... Let's see, what should I make? I do need some metals. Because you gotta make all this, the old name the alchemists use for it. I think Theory does did do a lot of actual, like, legit research into what the alchemists called stuff. That's something, it's like a... How to put it? Alchemy is kind of a special interest of mine, but not one I ever managed to find the time to really dig into. The stuff I've found has mostly talked about the pseudo-religion of the alchemists. And some of their other practices, like the language of the birds, and their beliefs in alchemizing their souls into perfect gold and whatnot. Very little do I actually manage to find about the mechanics of what they're really... What's up, Verdandy? Welcome in. It's Minecraft Sunday. I put all of this stuff away. I'm getting distracted talking about my stuff and not actually doing my stuff yet. As always, you can thrill at my gigantic, ornate I don't have a space specifically for redstone, do I? I'll just put that down over here in... I'll just... yeah, I'll just, in case I end up needing more redstone stuff. And all my tools are in my backpack that I just recently got to make. I only recently invented leather. I can finally access leather products. So I'll go through the circuit, what you real quick. An alchemist VTuber would go hard? Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Honestly, one of my earlier concepts when I was first thinking about what I was going to do as a VTuber was, the other two ideas that just sort of got abandoned because the jug was so much more iconic for me. A lab coat motherfucker type character was in there, which was that was going to get a lot of alchemy in it just because I know alchemy stuff and I'm interested in it, so that would have happened. Go ahead and get some bread made. Quick stack of bread. Quick stack of bread for Mercury. Let's get a stack. How much cobble do I got? Does cobble deep slate turn as a strata? Let's take a quick look real quick. Get distracted with this. Oh, no. Go back over there. Cobble deep slate. Calcinates into strata. Perfect. So that'll be my strata. And then a stack of dried earth to melt. No, that's too much. Alrighty. We need our coal. A piece of charcoal does 64 operations in this. So 4 coal will get you a whole stack. I need to get a little alchemy fluid now. Okay, I have eventually managed to rig up an infinite machine of alchemy fluid. You have to bucket this for a long time until you invent the humble sink and these embers pipes. Embers is like the main early tech mod in this pack. So I've got this sink. This kitchen sink I've just sort of attached to the wall here and put a pipe on, infinitely piping into this accumulator, which is filling up this tank, which is then piping into this fluid vessel for a larger buffer, but also over into this other accumulator, which is holding cell ammoniac to melt mandrake roots into hemoglobic fluid that I make iron out of. Ah! I fucked up! Oh no, I've done a bad job. Oh no, hold on, my bucket's full. I can't. I gotta get it to the tank. Okay. No, I took the cell ammoniac back out. Fuck. Please hold. Jesus. Just put you back in this. Just pour that back in the sink real quick. Give me the cell. Okay. Never gotten the Minecraft mods. Yeah, I like to play I'd like to play really dense packs that do a lot of changing of recipes. And want you to do a lot of automation and whatnot. I put these in. There's stuff I can be doing to automate this, but I need to do a rebuild of the whole system, right? Okay, so that's going to cook that for a while. So you've already got a dirt, already got a strata, already got a mercury. We'll go ahead and grab one of each of these. Go over here to the big incubator. Sulfur goes here, strata goes here, shard goes here. I need to get another charcoal, yummy. And that'll run real quick. Won't take long. Ding, 2 dirt. I have now invented dirt. Now, I have advanced to the part where I'm getting dirt in a bunch of other ways. I don't need to use that for that anymore. This has become my metal making machine. Copper, iron, lead. So once you've done that, you've made all this, and you get to progress onto a whiff of normal, where you have to invent grass. And this takes you up here through the Agricraft mod. I have this station over here that I use for breeding my plants. It's currently got some kelp in it because that's the last thing I made, and I haven't bothered to actually set up a kelp field. And I needed kelp for something. Let me break this back down real quick so I can show you kind of some stuff. We'll put this away. We'll take the rich soil. Just cover that right up. And I like to have this indoors, even though it's insane to have this indoors, because out there is scary and inside is not. So let's see. What shall I invent real quick to show you guys the process? These are all of my completed seeds. So let's see. Yeah, here it tells you. You can go out there and break the grass, and there are 6 starter seeds you get. Wheat, water artichoke, wolf's bane, mandrake, belladonna, and snowbell. These are all like witchcraft from the enchanted mod, and this is wheat. Now, it is important if you are like a very important thing to do is to take those seeds and grind them all up. Let's go look. See these stats we got under here? I'll pop this into my analyzer, my onion. I got a big onion, and a big onion is a good onion. You want a heavy onion. That's a nice onion. You don't have to worry about what these stats really do, because they're all maximized. I sat there and crossbred these things, all 6 of these for maybe just like 3 total hours or some nonsense while doing other stuff to max them all out. And then as I crossbreed them, the crossbred seeds are all immediately also maximized, because this is like prominent trait and recessive trait. And since not even the recessive traits have anything down with them, I will always get a max level seed. We love it. We love to see my strong seed. Ladies. All right. Let's see. Oh, let's make rice. I don't have rice yet. Rice seeds. That is barley and wheat. Have I made barley yet? Maybe I haven't made barley yet. I haven't made barley yet. Okay, gotta make barley. Barley is sugarcane and wheat, which I do have. Let's get out one of my maximized wheat seeds. There we go. Just need one. Get out a barley seed. Sugarcane. One stat I do want to point out, the strength stat. Strength means as that goes up, the better the seed can grow in the situation, the environments it is not intended for. So I can just, like, stuff that would rather not grow on soil, I can still just put on the soil with its maximized strength. I do think the sugarcane always still needs to be near water, though. So we'll put these crop sticks. Crop sticks are just made from some sticks. 4 sticks get you 8 crop sticks. Boom, boom. You don't need these to plant, but you do need these to breed. Wheat seed goes here. Sugarcane goes here. Take out my watering can. With the mystical agricultures in this pack, there's a lot of crazy shit that you can grow. Like, I could eventually grow a giant field of coal or diamonds. It's huge for just massive resource generation. And what the watering can is, it's just kind of an infinite machine that will automatically, like, spread bone meal pulses right now in a 3x3. But it'll upgrade over time as I get deeper into the actual magical plots. I have not done that stuff too much yet. So now we're just doing that real quick. Come on, wheat. Oh, the wheat's done? Okay, wheat's done. Sugarcane's done. Crop stick. This creates a crop stick that plants can spread onto. Why do I have these kelp seeds? Be gone with you. Wait, let me double check, make sure these are the right kelp seeds. They are. All right, so I had to, okay. Yeah. And then just kind of sweep it like this. Now, I don't need to let these grow. I can just break this right now. And we've got a sugarcane seed and a barley seed. It has crossbred. We'll pop this in. You'll see that this has now become a sugarcane with a recessive of wheat. So if I plant this, I will usually get a sugarcane. I might get a wheat. And you can kind of shortcut some breeding with this, because if I breed with this, sometimes the wheat side is what will breed. And this is currently barley sugarcane. So it is not purely barley. So we're going to put our wheat seed and our sugarcane seed back. This is the strange sugarcane seed. That's going in my composter. I haven't used this thing in a while. You'll want to set one of these up if you're doing this, because you're going to make a lot of excess plants. And in general, I can go out there and produce a fuck ton of anything. Now, you notice I didn't actually farmland this. That's fine, because that's okay. Now, what I need is to get this barley that is currently barley wheat into barley. So set up 2 crossbreeds like that. This is going to be a lot of this stream. We're going through a lot of showing y'all the stuff I already got set up. And nothing helps me run away from the demons than dryly explaining mod pack stuff from Minecraft. Trivia everyone needs. Alright, we got those. Actually broken that one. And I can tell already, all three of them have stacked up. They are all still barley wheat. Wheat. So that's no good. Do it again. I need 2... Well, really, I only need 1 pure... Oh, right. All right, it's because I did that wrong. Hold on. Of course it did that. I'd spread them. I didn't actually breed them. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Twilight of the gun, as heaven is one. There we go. Now they'll breed these two together. And I'm pretty sure... Yep, it's all barley sugarcane. Leave the original 2 there. Don't actually... Oh, that's done something completely different. Yep, that's what it was. Like I said, that one bred the 2 sugarcane recessives together, and now it's just sugarcane. Go ahead and put that in the actual seed storage. And they're still stacked together, but they're barley. We've gotten to barley. Now that is a pure barley seed. A pure and clean barley seed. And we're gonna spread this out a little more so I have a stock. I always do this one time. I want to have some extra ones at hand in case I fuck something up. It takes a little longer to spread than to breed. What a sentence. Oh, Christ. Not accurate either. It keeps doing... It'll randomly kind of grab whatever you're watering at. It's a weird glitch. All right, there we go. I have normal barley. Now, we're not done. Because the plan, I want to get rice. Since we're here, we're going to get rice, which I believe is... Let's see, we can hit the usages. Barley can make corn with rice. Ooh, corn. Hops with cauliflower. Or rice with wheat. And it kind of tracks. Like, now I've cleared this barley quest. Boom, barley quest done. This is tracking everything I still have to make. As well as some cooking with blockhead stuff. And some automation stuff I haven't touched. There's a lot of ways to make an automatic farm. I have not felt the need to yet. Because if I just go there with my watering can and slap it, I'll get a lot very quickly. The first thing I'm going to automate is my copper. And get infinite copper going. Well, the second thing, I have already automated logs. I've got almost all the vanilla plants. I have to fuck around to get nether wart in this stuff. I just haven't bothered with sea pickle. I got all the flowers, because flowers are pretty. I have not yet fucked with the fruit trees. And I've only just started going into these, like, excess Croptopia plants. Because as much as I like the meals that you can get from these mods, this pack does not have a lot of the packs that get into it with Croptopia and Farmer's Market and make a shitload of foods you can make will give you some kind of benefit for eating different foods. Either they will force it by having nutrition set up, or they will give you max HP as you reach milestones of different foods eaten. As far as I can tell, this pack hasn't done any of that, which does in fact mean I don't care. That's just the way it is. I have found a food that gives me everything I need. I'm growing carrots, mushrooms, wheat for pasta, cabbage, or is it lettuce, and beetroot. Beetroot? I want fucking beetroot? And that is making me these delicious vegetable noodles, which are everything I could ever ask for. So now we need the barley, right? We got the beetroot. Fucking beetroot. Where'd the wheat go? Where'd my wheat go? There's my wheat. Alright, wheat and barley. Just imagine how long this took when I was doing this to get the stats on these plants up slowly, 1 point at a time. And we got that. It was a process. I could never have done that on stream unless I got very good at Zatsutan, because it was like hours. It was just hours. It would have been some chatting. I've got rice and wheat and a rice barley. That's good. Put these away. Don't need these anymore. Rice wheat here, rice barley here. I feel like when I get them like that, and it's 2 different recessives, I feel like I have a better shot of getting the stuff to breed true. I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, fuck that up. Gotta regrow that. Don't you dare spread. Okay. Well, that became something different. What are you? Corn! I got free corn! This is what I was saying about how sometimes you'll get the recessives to breed. I've skipped a step. I've got some corn barley. And I forgot to set that up. And there's a different rice, and that's our rice. Separate our corn barley. This is the rice barley. This is the rice wheat. You are some rice that I have now. Putting this up here because it's not a warp seed. And this will be the last one of these. Because I think I want to give you the idea of kind of how this part of AgriCraft works. So I like showing off these mods. It's fun. It's fun to show off mods and yammer about the weird shit people have managed to make Minecraft do. A lot of the stuff I'm running into in Reclamation are mod packs mods I thought were no longer maintained that are being picked up by new people. Like AgriCraft. I've seen Enchanted as Witchery. I've never seen it as Enchanted before. I don't know if that's a fork or what's happening there. But I'm into it. I put the rice away. Now we have rice. I can now grow rice at my will. We're just gonna... We'll keep that rice. Put the excess sugarcane and keep the barley. Are these the good seeds? Hold on. No. Sticks back in there. All these other tools are ones I want to keep on me. I've got my Cooking for Blockheads kitchen set up. This is a huge multi-block. This will just access all the food and all the tools that are stored in it. So I just have my veggies in here. I've got all my wheat in here because I like to see how much I got, because bread is what I've used to make the mercury mostly. We'll take out the dirt in the strata and this. We'll go ahead and put this together. Get this burning right now since we got it. That makes 2 dirt per burn. So you just want to use 2 charcoal, because otherwise you'll just waste a couple charcoal. My storage drawers. Botania is in this mod. So I've already developed all the magical flower seeds that you can get through AgriCraft, and set this up just to hold all of it so I can come and get whatever petals I need at a moment's notice. And we'll go down and investigate my farm a little further. Especially because I want to do a quick harvest of copper. With any tools I'm not using away. It's a lever. Why do I have a lever on me? Get the hoe. Get the thick, fresh hoe. Alright. Got my wheat. My witchery plants are over here. Growing some sugar cane because you never know. Flax for string. Cactus just because it's there. All 16 of the Botania flowers are over here growing. I can break these and put them back down with outcrop sticks to make them look better. And might. Not right now. And in here, one of the reason you have to get into doing this, like you really don't have a choice, is that this is how you mass produce your copper. These are flowers where the writing behind them is that they are collecting some of the bullshit that's in the water and just sort of refining it into copper. So now I can go in there, and these are, of course, These are maximized, so like this is the type of gain I'm getting off of these. Let me go ahead and whack this 3x3 wheat, and you'll see the returns I get from a 3x3 wheat crop with a single blow. You just get a fucking stack of wheat right there. Oh, 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 oh. There are no zombies. There are only husks. They've messed with the mob generation. You get zombies, or husks rather, so the tougher zombies. You get cave spiders specifically, and you get skeletons and endermen. And I kind of want to kill that enderman. Come here. Oh, I looked at you, big boy. Big boy, Angie. Oh, big boy, don't like my magic sword. Big boy's got slowness 3. Give me a pearl. Thank you. Need pearls. I cannot produce pearls at all yet. Now let me get my water can out. Let's continue. Let's do a little night farming just to have the thrill of battle from time to time. There we go. Little copper grew up there. Because my stock of both copper and iron is a little low, so I have to do some serious alchemy about that. What? That boy had a... Okay. I didn't know that could happen. Yeah. The reason this is my off-stream pack is it is kind of high drudgery, though I am at a stage where there's some automations I can set up and hang out. But honestly, I just wanted to hang out. That's kind of the Minecraft Sunday magic, right? It's just a good hangout section. Especially today, I kind of need it. One of those days. Not helped by the world trying to hinder me from my hangout. How are y'all doing? Y'all having a good day out there? While I slap my copper and get so much copper. I'm just going to fill my inventory up pretty much. Mass copper production. This is easily the thing I should most automate right now. I'm not going to just yet. I have to decide how I want to do it. Do I want to do it through create? Do I want to do something else? Kitty on lap? Wild victory. I want Kitty on lap. Kitty was in here earlier. Zoe was in here earlier, being incredibly baby. I've documented a tremendous flop. I was... Oop. I was giving her a big scratch on her back, and she, like, flopped over in a way that completely pinned my hand under the small of her back. She demanded it. I bet I could put this stuff on rich soil. I had to make a lot of rich soil. I only made that little bit for my, Ironically, I did it for this part that needed it the least. Oh, and I made some for my tree farm. I'll show you my tree farm in a second. That was my first big automation. I haven't even showed you guys embers yet. Which is like the main initial tech you get. It's magical, but it's tech. It uses pipes. You have to generate power. It's a little unwieldy. There's some things on it that I really don't like to have to play with. I might have to restructure kind of how I'm going about it. I seem to have started off in the worst possible way. So I wonder, actually... Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can do what I just thought about. In a second. That's a lot. That's so much copper, man. That's so much fucking copper, dude. Alright, we're gonna... That'll do. I need to make one of those magnet rings, too, so I can, activate and pull in my buffs. Speaking of, how's my mana ring looking? Alright. That is growing, right? Right, okay, so, amazing. You asked about what the aura cache is earlier. This is my aura cache. Aura is the resource from the mod Nature's Aura, which is what this altar right here is. This is a Nature's Aura altar. Over there is Nature's Aura for doing the Ritual of the Forest. And here is a device I have to generate a bunch of aura very quickly when I need it. I'll show you how this thing works out. But aura is like, you see it in the upper left corner. There's a whole, actually, hold on. Let me turn off my overlay for a second so you can see it. Where is it? I had to rename these overlays something like it can pop out to my eye. Up there in the upper left corner is the aura of the area I'm in. It's not by chunk. It's very specifically tracking by block, which is probably inefficient programming-wise. But when you get aura and generate it and get enough of it in an area, it starts doing stuff like, all this dirt is not dirt I placed. This is dirt that aura has turned dried earth into. It is like revitalizing the world. I need to make a pasture seed real quick, actually. Throw it over here. This is jank, bare dirt. Did it real quick. But my tools I'm using, all these, the green tools and the green armor, are all from, it's like, good environment. Radiates healthy biodiversity. I'm using botanist gear. It's the Nature's Aura gear. Since I'm wearing a full set of armor, all my tools basically have special little properties. And they're not all useful, but the main thing is if I crouch, my weapon and my armor repairs itself from the aura cache. All my tools do this. Repair that axe. Repair that big axe. I'm doing this to deplete my cache a little. Pickaxe. Excavator. These are the initial tier. By the time I finish the current chapter I'm in the quest book, I'll be able to upgrade all these to a sexier blue version. I'm looking forward to that. Get a little tired of iron tier tools. I can't repair my flint and steel or my shear. Oh, hold on. No, I can't make a botanist shears. I thought for a second. No. I don't think I'm missing any of the botanist. I'm missing the Paxel, but I don't really care about the Paxel. Then again, okay, what are the... It might actually be worth it. I don't know if I care about any of the abilities of the pickaxe, axe, or... Oh, shovel. Oh. I've ADHD'd. What was I in the middle of? Shit. Right. I'm gonna make the, I was gonna make grass or a pasture seed real quick. So I need to take some of this grass I've sheared. This regular grass for regular boys. Come over to my Botania setup. Botania is another tech mod. It's the tech mod that tries to look the least like a tech mod. Oh, it needs some fuel, too. Go ahead and get some charcoal. I have tremendous amounts of logs now, so this is fine. I can just kind of... I want to rig up another one to a setup that just goes and makes the charcoal on its own and deposits it, too. But, you know, an extra step, whatever. So this is my Botania setup. The way Botania works, this is a very, like, long-standing mod. Let me get my book out. Which wants you to do a lot of vanilla automation stuff in order to make this, like, to generate mana. It very much enjoys making you use redstone and, like, hoppers and whatnot. And has this special open crate dropper they use to drop dead below it, right? So I have this, the initial flowers here are called endoflams, and they like to eat things that are used as fuel. So I have this open crate that drops a charcoal onto this pressure plate that sends this redstone signal to the hopper to close it whenever there is a charcoal piece here, because you don't want to just have a bunch of charcoal sitting around the area to despawn. And as these flowers eat the charcoal to generate mana into this mana spreader that shoots it into this mana pool. And let's see how full my mana pool is. Halfway full, which is a lot. These hold a lot of mana. Halfway is so much more than I need at this stage of the game. And then that has this mana spreader attached to the pool that shoots to this runic altar that I have to use for some crafting. And there's a bunch of other stuff I could do with Botania that I'm not digging into yet. But for example, if I throw this grass into this mana pool, turns into a pasture seed. Pasture seed is just grass. That'll spread. Turn all this dirty dirt into grass. I have podzol here because I grew a bunch of big spruce logs. So I wanted just a nice big chunk of podzol. I can dig this up into grass if I needed it. Or into sand. Into dirt if I needed it, which I don't. And now we're going to do the... We're going to toil here for just a second. Where's my watering can? All right. Use the plant clipper to cut these flowers instead of getting dye off of them. Where's my last flower type? There it is. Then this thing, the herbivorous absorber from Nature's Aura, loves to eat flowers. When I can make deployers, I can set something up to automatically plant flowers here. And then, then the aura will go absolutely crazy. It'll go fucking bananas. This thing builds a lot faster than my other mechanic. Notice, see my aura cache down there? It's already filled up. I can manually eat the aura at the aura altar there. But if you're in a spot where the aura is above 5/6, maybe 3/4, it will automatically fill your cache. So it's eating the aura in the area to do it. The aura will kind of go down on its own. It's spending aura to convert this grass. It spends aura to bone meal plants in the area. And this wants a variety of plants to work best, like a max of 6. So you're seeing that aura meter is already jacked up. So whenever I need to refill my aura cache, I come here and I do this instead of doing that charge, because it's also doing this. And I want to have this a fully converted patch so I can kind of see the range, right? Now, so I've shown off my Botania setup. Over here are the Nature's Aura ancient trees you have to make. Let me show you that one. The ancient saplings, which you do with the Ritual of the Forest, which I'll show off a Ritual of the Forest pretty soon. And that gets you some ancient saplings, which you plant, and these maintain aura. The aura, if the aura ever goes under half, it will start to eat the leaves to bring the aura back up to half, which was important early on to use this natural altar to make special metals and other infusions. Because I was using this before I had any other means of aura generation. And then, back over here, the last thing I made is my fucking tree machine. So, a bunch of saws, create saws, in a line like that, it's probably not the most efficient way to do it, but the stuff I need for other automation techniques is rarer, and I don't actually have most of it yet. Iron for the saws, I can just make it. I can sit down, put on a podcast, and make myself a couple stacks of iron without much trouble. So that felt to me like the good idea. Now, the saplings, my oak saplings are on rich soil, so they're getting bone meal pulses, and the aura in this area is high, which is further bone mealing the trees, so they're growing fast as hell. Over here is a Nature's Aura thing called an Imperceptible Builder, which takes items from the inventory above it and places it on top of a specified block. Ow, ow. And over here, ow! Ow! I tried to jump, there was a leaf. Ow! Over here in this item frame, I stuck a rich soil. So specifically what this thing wants to do is take saplings and put them on rich soil. And I see that the sapling box is getting close to full. I've voided already. I already made void upgrades, so I didn't have to deal with the shit filling up on me. So that's just sitting at max now. 1 second. There's some problems. Some loose boxes. Man. This stuff is all getting sucked into this Ember's item vacuum, which goes like a 14 by 14 cube. That thing fucking sucks them hard. Look at this thing. Look at this thing gobble this tree. Yup. It's one of the best item vacuums I've ever seen in any mod. It sucks them into this inventory, which then pipes through here, Oh, Embers loves making you put redstone signals on things, by the way. I can turn this whole pipe off like that. I can turn the item vacuum off pretty easily, too. But this is pulling through these special Embers item filters. So, like, as soon as an apple passes by here, it wants to go in here. A stick and a log. And right here, because I have this at a junction, if it's an oak sapling, slurp, it goes in here. If it's anything else, it drops into this chest. So if a zombie walks up here, gets killed by the saws, its drops will go in here instead of mucking up my shit. Like, here, let me take this copper nugget. Item vacuum loves that copper nugget. And it goes in here. This took me a little bit of time to tinker with and get working. And this is all running off of your standard 3 large water wheels, accelerated up to a speed I deemed accessible. Acceptable. So this is infinitely making wood logs for me, then usually turning into charcoal. Before that, I was like cutting down these giant spruces to get massive amounts of wood in a single go. Now I don't. That's why everything here is spruce. Spruce is my main building wood. Stone bricks, rounded stone bricks, my main wood. Got some stacked stone bricks. I got a whole chipped room up here. I still have 2 chip stations I have to make, but I'm putting them up here, so I come up here and I tinker with my blocks. I play my blocks. And a little roof door up here, so I can. So I'm gonna be expanding. I'm probably gonna have to make some kind of alchemy tower to do some of the more intense alchemy stuff soon, probably. And I think Ember is the last thing to show off. I think that's the last mod I've got in here that I haven't talked about. Also, there's a mod pack called Via Romana. I keep saying mod pack when I mean mod. There's a mod called Via Romana. Oh, there's my nether portal. The nether is also dead. Oh, this world is so dead that hell is also dead. All it has is netherrack. It doesn't have mobs. It's just netherrack and lava. But Via Romana is a very cool fast travel mod where you put a sign down and you construct a path out of like basically hand-placed blocks. Like any kind of processed block, like these spruce planks, these stairs, these macaw plank paths. And it wants a 2-wide path. Like I have that one outside, comes all the way out here to my big altar zone. This is out of Enchanted, and this demanded me to put a bunch of grass and flowers and different types of trees and crops and vines. Like I put a bunch of nature around here. There's other stuff I can do also to make it even stronger. I don't know if I have to. And it has the altar itself upgraded with a torch, a chalice, and a head. There are more enhancements I can do. And here's where I do various witchery stuff. Just a bunch of item processing. I also put a kitchen sink here. Listen, I don't want to hear it that it's insane to just stick a kitchen sink on a wall. It's an infinite source of water. It's a block that makes water forever that I can pipe out of. You will not take this away from me. Even if the aesthetics are totally fucking jank, it's so useful. Okay, yeah, okay, Madonna wants to see the nether? Okay, hang on, let's go hop in the nether real quick. The totally empty nether. Everything including the kitchen sink. Here's the nether. I was fortunate enough to have my thing open me right onto a lava lake. So if I ever need to get a bunch of lava or pipe up an infinite lava source somehow, I've got a lava ocean I can fuck with. I've not explored it because, like the overworld, it has just one biome. I don't even think soul sand is spawned here anymore. There's no glowstone. There's just the nether. I think there's some nether stuff I can do eventually in here. Like, one of the items in Enchanted, or Nature's Ore, is bottling the aura of the air. Like, if I do it in the overworld, I get bottled sunshine. If I do it here, I get bottled ghosts. Some bottled ghosts for your various grim work. It's nothing. It's crazy. walking around the nether and not hearing any grunting. Not seeing any of its weird nether shit everywhere. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? It's just netherrack and lava and fire. Dead empty. So I haven't really explored it because there's not... One thing about this pack is that there is not like a reason to explore. You're pretty much at your zone, and you might have to wander around to get sand and clay and stuff early, but you'll eventually just be producing all of it. It's very much about building a base and figuring out past production chains. But Viromana, so I showed you that path out there, right? I'll go out there now and I'll punch that sign, the sign that says the altar. And now I'm at the altar. Now I'll go punch the sign that says home. Now I'm at home. And now I'll go punch this sign that says the pinnacle. Go to the pit. Embers wants you to be at bedrock. So I dug a stairway all the way down to bedrock. And so it wouldn't unchunk load. I built like this stairway, and I didn't know it had to be too wide. So it was like refusing to be a path until I took bricks and put them next to it. And it's like, that's good enough. That'll do. So like this is all entirely stone brick lined staircase. I never actually have to traverse it and just punch that sign. Alright. The basics of Nether is that you build this ember bore. And you jam it down on a piece of bedrock. And you put charcoal in it. And it starts grinding away beneath the bedrock for ember. Ember crystals, ember shards, ember grit. And that stuff gets piped into this ember activator that burns it into ember. And I have a heat exchanger plugged in here so it can actually use the grit. It normally can't. And that shoots the ember out through these relays all the way up there because I wanted to be fancy and pipe it to the surface. And because I have a fast travel system, I really didn't need to do all that. But I did. And the first thing my ember is running pipes up here into this copper cell that's currently fully charged, which is why you're not seeing anything happening, because it doesn't need to. But we're going to over here, my hearth coil. The hearth coil doesn't usually have all these bricks around it. I decided to build it into this cool wall oven for the vibe. The hearth coil is a super furnace. Let's turn it on. Are we piping to it? Okay, there goes the ember. The ember is going into the receptor I have down there. I tried to bring it up higher, but it wasn't working quite right. And you see it is now on with fire there. Right here, I have a chest that goes into a dropper. So I can just drop this. That clay is... Look how fast that clay is turning into bricks! It's already done. 2 stacks of bricks. I love this thing. I love this thing. People complain about the Embers mod being weak. I love that thing. How old is this world? This is my off-stream game of Reclamation that I've been playing. So this is like not a... Whoa, it's a lot of boys. So this is not like a fresh world. I'm still kind of walking through all the stuff I've made before I start trying to figure out what I want to do next in it. Which might be time to automate that copper. Actually, I'm going to take a quick... Oh, wait, the music stopped. Video pause. Continue watching. Yes! YouTube, what the hell? Don't you've barely played any videos in this playlist. Just let it run. All right. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Mike, why'd you fall over? Mike! Stick. That's the thing. I'm on that premium light, so it should at least give me a little bit of that service. My desktop. Oh, and let me... Hold on, do I have my game capture? Okay, I've been double sounding for the Minecraft sounds. Let me turn that off, too. Pure desktop audio. Mike, roll the tapes! Got some pings. Let me check them pings. A couple pings, little spicy pings for me. Pings for the big boy. Ah, yeah, there's a big thing going on. Some of the little guys have played a game, but I didn't have the game, so I'm not playing it with them. I'm gonna be. I should try to get in that next collab. I haven't been in one of the Just Little Guys collabs in a minute. What's up, Deimos? All right, what was I doing? I made those bricks for no reason, just to do it. Just say I could. I always put bricks in mine blocks for some reason. Feels right. So a lot of copper nugget. Let me go ahead and... Oh, that's right. I was making dirt. Got fish making this dirt. That'll be 3. Hey, let me be exacting about a single piece of copper when I have 1,265 in a drawer. Eat some veg noodles. Bowl. I kind of hate the bowl. The whole bowl stuff. I don't think we can mess with bowls. We're gonna have fun. Not do dishes. Okay, so here's my the witch's oven is just a quick enchanted thing where I burn various things. Like I'll burn saplings in here a lot with the main goal of capturing fumes in these clay jars to do various magics. There's a lot. It's enchant is very ornate. It's like you burn a rowan sapling, which is a special witch tree, you'll get a whiff of magic. You burn spruce, hint of rebirth. Hawthorn, odor of purity. Birch, breath of the goddess. Burnable logs, foul fumes, stinky. Jungle sapling, also foul, stinky fumes, makes you think. Oak sapling, exhale of the horned one. Alder saplings, reek of misfortune. Beef, foul fumes. Kind of most some basic burnable stuff you can throw in here and get just some fumes for stuff. But you need these for various other enchantment shit. These fume funnels are supposed to increase the... Why does that look weird? Hold on. Oh, whatever. I wonder if I could put more down, but not that worried about it. I think that's, oh, and up here, the rest of my equipment right here for Ember. I've got my melter and stamper that are up here, but I've got like other stuff down there. I might just break these down and put something else here. But I can, to make plates especially, I can either, let's look at that real quick, the lead plate. You can either slam 2 ingots together, or you can melt 1 lead and stamp it. An annoying thing that I might be able to fix, I haven't really tried too hard yet, is that any given ember emitter can only go to 1 thing at a time, so I have to keep pointing it. Like I want to go point it at the melter and then point it at the stamper when I want to produce a bunch of plates. And then we'll go back down to the pit. Over here I have a second activator I hand load. How's this sell? Can it still use old juice? A little bit. This is a sophisticated gold chest with a stack upgrade tier 3, so it can fit 8 stacks in a slot. This thing's not going to fill up anytime soon. I promise you that. Let's take some shards, load them in here. I got a hand put them in the chest, and they pipe in. I just gonna start fueling this chest that is fueling these 2 melters and an ember receptor, and can be toggled over to the stamper. So I can make alloys with this thing. I've only had to make a couple. I haven't actually looked at what all it can make. Soul crude plus steam to make dwarven oil. That's interesting. Copper and zinc to make brass. I have not invented zinc yet. Copper and tin for bronze. Copper and gold make dawn stone, which is like the main special embers metal. And then soul crude and dwarven gas also makes dwarven oil. What the fuck is dwarven oil for? Goopy, what do? You boil into dwarven gas? Bucket of dwarven oil just drains? Dwarven gas, what does that do? It's a gaseous fuel. It mixes back into oil for whatever reason. Reaction chamber. Dwarven gas of all this shit to make a creative energy cell. Oh, I see. It's incredibly important. For the end game. Hold on. So 5 gas makes 30 micro buckets of oil. And this is not telling me how much oil makes how much gas. So that's not useful to figure the math out on. Yeah, that's where I stand right on this world. I was excavating this in case I needed more space for ember stuff. And I've invented rice. And I invented... What did I invent? Oh, the backpack. I've not made any backpack updates yet. So yeah, the second chapter of this was all about figuring out crops, inventing different crops, inventing saplings, at which point you can make big tools and signposts, doing the witch stuff and the ritual of forest to invent dirt, and then invent grass. And now I'm here, which is where you take your grass and you cast that obsidian portal I have. I can't mine obsidian. I had to cast it. I had to put blocks all around in the shape that I want the lava to sit in, put the lava bucket down, and then put the water bucket on to make the obsidian block right there. It was kind of a cool process. But from here I've got into Botania. Didn't I make a mana lens? I must have made a mana lens and then did not actually put it in my inventory. Okay. The runic altar. There's other ways to generate mana, like the thermal lily will eat blocks of lava. Entropinium will consume TNT explosions, but if you overload it, it explodes. And a munchdew, if you plant trees by a munchdew, it will start eating the leaves, but those leaves won't drop saplings. So there's other stuff I could be doing here. What I'm wondering is if I can figure out a way, and I probably can, to consistently have a machine see when a tree no longer has leaves, to move in and cut it down, so that I can automate a munchdew. And that would get me a lot more mana than the coal, I think. We move up here through altar stuff, up here through embers to the point of the dawnstone, and over here is create. And they're very clear at you, like, hey man, you don't gotta get too deep into create, but it's one of the best automating mods in the game, so I'm gonna be doing some create. It does do something I've never seen before. This pack wants you to use packages, which I've never seen anything else do. The chain conveyor has you put these chains in, and you can build whole, rotations of chain conveyors. This seems like a way, way better way to do this for long-distance item transport than belts. And also you yourself can travel on the chains, or a bird can that you taped to a wrench. This poor bastard, man. They just stuck a wrench on him. And now they put him in the chains. The packaged frog port. Right. This is a really interesting way of doing the logistics. I have not messed with this yet. But here's a weird little frog boy that you give a name to. And then if a package passes by it and it doesn't have his name on it, but it has someone else's name on it, frog eats the package, spits it up onto the conveyor, and it will head toward its destination along the track. It says anywhere in the chain network, so this seems like you can really expand this network out. Yep, take a bite. and it spits it back onto a belt. So like I can have something making coal that frog ports out to a special coal space. This might get real useful for when I have a farm that's making a bunch of different resources. If I want to centralize that farm. It's all optional. I don't have to touch any of this, but I'm probably going to want to give it a shot. I'm assuming a package is it's a block of 64 or something. And there's unpackagers. Clipboards with collected names can help autocomplete address inputs and other UIs. Interesting. Interesting. And then your pump and your millstone and your basin and your mixers and whatnot. This is all in the service of making a fan so that you can start haunting items. This thing tells you very straight up, like, you need a hunter. Because that is the only way you can make, like, soul sand and stuff like that. Well, I can transmute sand into soul sand so that I can make a haunter. To make, like, blackstone is my next step here. But I think I want to build something down here that is... I think I want to build a tree farm down here that then has a furnace linked up to it of some kind to automatically, eternally put charcoal into this hopper so that this thing never has to stop working, so I can rig up an infinite ember storage. And I probably do want to just do all my ember work down here unless I have to integrate it further. Because I can make all the space I wish and not have to pipe it in weird ways. Like, I can make a big set of cells. I think. That's something that annoys me, is that, you know how I've got my big battery in my concatenation world? I don't think if I put a bunch of cells together they link up. I think they remain separate cells. But the machine core item might be something I can build off of this. Let me get the Tinker's Lens out, which kind of shows you what you can attach to stuff. And it shows you where everything is currently going. Okay, yeah, I can't mechanical core the cells. The mechanical core, like, extends the multi-block. If I put a mechanical core out here, give me more spaces I can pipe items or upgrades into. Or probably up here, more emitters. So I can have a single activator spitting its ember out in more different places, too. This probably wasn't necessary, but I like it. Like, this thing can take in fuel and it'll put out ember items. And I can put a core or an upgrade slot here for other purposes. And this is showing me that this pipe is currently in use, moving things. And this is going into this relay that goes up here, and it just spits. I dug a pit straight down because I'm brave. I'm a brave boy. And it's just, if I was spitting ember, I would be like chasing the ember up here. And I don't need this thing because I have my sign. Watch. Alright, let's focus up. Tools go away, not my sword. Get my sword out. The life I lost in the dark. It takes me to reach outside the walls of outward redemption and build a peaceful soul. Put this metal away. Hole in the bowl box. Leaf in the leaf cart. Am I keeping straight up kelp in the create box too? No, I'm not. Oh, well, you're full. Hold on. I'm only putting processed items in here. At least trying to. I can't sort. I can't sort! Oh, there's some wheat and some bread in here. Alright, there we go. And leather. I've invented leather. I made the last thing I did while I was playing on my own. Where are you at? I invented the transmutation catalyst once I was able to make Dawnstone. I made one of these. And I can now use that nature aura out there to turn arrows into spectral arrows, charcoal into regular coal, prismarine shards into crystals, rotten flesh into leather, sand to soul sand, pop chorus fruit to chorus flower, netherrack to crimson nylium. I can make spider's eyes become fermented spider's eyes, poison potato to regular potato, fungus to netherwort, nether quartz to prismarine. That's interesting. Bottled darkness to dragon's breath? I don't know how you get bottled darkness. That might be from the end. Crimson nylium up to warp nylium. A glass bottle will just kind of get some water in it. Rabbit stew to a rabbit foot. That's good to know. Once I'm making amethyst shards, somehow, they can become ender pearls. String right to a lead and soul soil to a ghast tear. Alright, so that's like a ghast tear is when I need those. But mostly I'm just turning meat into leather right now. I needed to make my special backpack. I went so long without a backpack, it was killing me. I hated having my tools in a box over here. Happy show! I'm gonna my white monster, because I'm feeling a little sleepy. Oh, an all-timer quote. An all-timer. I need you to know Pulse Med Lumpe literally means sausage in a recipient. God bless sausage in a recipient. Oh, the power of White Monster. So, okay, I'm getting distracted. But happy show. Concatenation wasn't working, so I'm in my off-stream world. And we're gonna sausage in the recipient. This Dawnstone opens up some stuff. I'm not sure how I would really want to use it. Like, this thing here, the Mercury Catalyst, can melt down mercury into mercury flux, which can then be beamed into the apparatuses that I have the charcoal plugged into. But so one mercury shard makes as much energy as one piece of charcoal. So the thing producing mercury for this will do it at a positive power, because one piece of charcoal will make 16 mercury shards. So to make that, I would need automatic crafting, I think. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe just a farm. I'm thinking about this thing right now. Okay, let's look. Where's crops? Leaves. Cooked fish, stone bricks, steak, netherite ingot, gravel. Wool. Cold charcoal. Okay, so I have something making charcoal somehow. That will make mercury shards at a rate of 16-1. Dyes. I think I can automatically harvest my forests into... My flowers, when normally harvested, will make dyes. So I can set up an automatic forest farm that will make dyes that turn into shards at like 5 shards per 1 shard spent. I think the crops are going to be the same way. The crops are the same way. There'll be 5 shards per shard spent with a slight overage. Wood going directly in would be a little more efficient. And the main thing about a tree is, well, the harvester shouldn't be breaking the agricraft stuff. And also, the agricraft stuff has a massive output, so I'll be getting the dyes. I'll get so much of the dye. The issue is, will that produce the mercury fast enough at getting 5 shards per shard spent in there? Because there'll be other machines that it's pulling the mercury from. So I'm wondering if it's not better to set up a machine infinitely making coal. It's in your 1-for-1. I don't have to worry about it just yet. That's a whole other setup, though. It would be convenient to not be pushing charcoal these things. Because these, if I put charcoal in this right now with it empty, it'll start eating the charcoal. There's the last of my brick. Brick, dirt. There. So, okay, how are we on our metals? We need iron. We definitely need iron. So I'm going to take copper. Get 40 copper, because that's how much it can do at once. 40 copper. I need minerals. I think I have plenty of mineral salts in here. I've got so many mineral salts already. I've already got a bunch of copper. Oh, I need iron, though. I need iron. And sulfur. My mercury's getting low. It would be really nice to automate this thing. Stack of bread. So plenty of salts. Need my pickaxe. I need a bucket. Why did your pickaxe? Well, it's because this thing is already filled with salammoniac, and that's not useful to me for this. What I need is my hemoglobin fluid. So I put a bunch of blood, I put a bunch of copper in the blood. And that will melt, that'll turn it into iron sulfur. So the iron alchemical sulfur, and a rip of 40, which is, that's limited by the amount of fluid. If I set something up to be piping the fluid into this thing, it would be so nice if honestly, at that point, I would want to make a whole other liquefaction cauldron, and all it does is sit there and hold the fluid and have the fluid constantly pumped into it to make iron. And that's not a bad idea, is it? That's not a bad idea at all. I'm like looking at my stuff. I'd have to pump it from here. So maybe I'd want to put this just right over here as a little extra boy. Put this pipe. Ooh, the pipe's gonna look like shit. Unless I just put it over here. Just shoop. Big ugly pipe. You know, it's honestly so annoying to have to like load this thing up with a small amount of hemoglobin fluid. Because this setup is infinite. The only thing I need to do is put mandrake root in here every now and then. But it takes a lot of mandrake root. I need to move that. These are all for quest tinkering. These are my last couple chipped tables. I need a brazier and a liquefaction cauldron. Let's set this up. You need copper and stone, and you need copper, stone, in a bucket. Let me touch the YouTube video real quick so it doesn't unload on me again. Was that 5 copper? 5 copper. Oop. God, I wouldn't mind some sausage in the recipient right now. Yummy. Oh, we need another stone. Fucked it. I fucked it. Fucked it all up. I haven't found an automation solution yet in this game that will, like say I had a machine permanently making stone. If I had that, I would like to round robin half of the stone into a furnace, or rather, permanent making cobblestone. I would like to be able to, like, take one of each and pump that into a thing to make a stone out of, like a furnace. Do the same with the logs into charcoal. I can rig something up out there to be taking logs into charcoal, but not in a one for me, one for you way that I know of with what I have unlocked. I'm sure it's possible. That's the side issue, is like, this mod is so progression. All right, there's the cauldron. I need my hammer out. I need to make some pipes. I think I've got plenty of pipes in my ember chest. I've got plenty of... Let's make a couple of iron pipes real quick. My iron's getting real low, big guy. Melt for me. Melt for daddy. You. Fuel you. And you can touch this stuff, it's fine. There are ways to turn it into a beam that you cannot touch. Let's watch the ember on its way up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Taking your time, huh? Playing coy? Are you shy? Oh. I think it's just working without actually showing the ember right now. Okay, so that, as it melted, automatically piped into the stamper, which has a plate stamp on it, and unloads it into this bin. Mixing fluid pipes real quick. And I need a fluid extractor. That's a Caymanite plate and 2 gold powders. I always forgot my ember thing. It's literally on top of the box I was just in. Caymanite is an ember's material made of 4 clay and sand. Get you 8 blend for just ceramics. It's a ceramic. These are Caymanite brick pillars I got here and there. I like the way it looks as a crafting material. Yeah, you always need an extractor and a lever. I don't know if it needs to be like right next to it, but I always just sort of do that. Now, pipe. No, that's not what I want. I have to hit that with a stick and empty this stuff out. If you fuck up and get wrong stuff in the sticks, like this touched the sal ammoniac system, so now it's fucking loaded with it. We just go ahead and grab a big stick. Smack that shit. Smack it out. Smack it out. Accidentally place the stick. Pick the stick up again. Smack it out. Smack it out. Everything out. Good. And there we go. Alright, and now that's just going to pipe hemoglobin fluid in there forever. So now when I make iron, I go to this one specifically. Beat the devil out of it. Beat the devil out of it. Beat the devil out of it. Does hemoglobin fluid do anything else now that I've got that set up? Ooh, I can make a blooded amalgam. So, the ultimate goal here for this chapter, which I don't even think I'm going to get through this chapter today. And by the way, is I I'm going to pump this hemoglobin fluid forever. Your heart POV. All of this, and I'm kind of getting close. The end goal is to invent the humble chicken. This is it. Using the power of the offering altar and some magically significant materials, you can create the basis of real sentient life. Chicken eggs. I'm also really glad I've done that. Okay, there's some backstory here, right? Countess Lita, friend of the show, Countess Lita, once got, like, years ago, like high school, got mad at me because I was referring to robot characters as, like, overcoming a certain thing as becoming sapient. Or no, becoming sentient. I was using the word sentient. And it was already wrong in one other way. But the difference between sentient and sapient is one people tend to miss out on. Sentient just means has senses. It means like you are taking in information about the world around you and processing it in some way. Like, you could argue that there are plants that are sentient to a degree. Sapient is having reasoning. So, it's hard to tell if a chicken is sapient. But yeah, like emotional reasoning and whatnot, which does apply more to animals than I think we tend to really believe sometimes. But you could definitely describe a chicken as sentient, and maybe you wouldn't want to say they're sapient. But the end goal here is I go and I take I make a ritual. I could do this right now, actually. You know what? No, I need feather. I need to invent the feather. How do I invent the feather? Okay, I need to make the alchemy catalyst, and I can turn flax into feathers. Can I invent this yet? No, I need to invent the blaze. Because I can currently make fake blazes, but that just gives me blaze powder. I need to get an imitation blaze head to make a real blaze. So I think I actually have to go kill some blazes for a while. Unless there's a circle magic I can do. I haven't gotten into this yet. There's like chalk magic I can make. Let's see. One of the main ways to channel altar power is through the practice of circle magic. Each ritual has a gold chalk glyph at its center, but the placement of other chalk glyphs changes depending on what ritual you want to perform. Most rituals can target a remote area using a waystone, blooded or otherwise, and some rituals can be performed away from the altar by adding a charge-attuned stone to them. Read through the 2 reward books, Circle Magic and Reclamation rituals, to find out what rituals you can become. The Rite of Fertility is a cheap, easy way to mass bone meal grass, crops, or anything else. Ooh. I maybe should focus on getting toward this. And I can do it right now! I think. Golden Chalk is Dawnstone Ignet in Ritual Chalk, and Mandrake Root in a Cauldron with 3,000 altar power, which I have. Nether Chalk is going to be Nether Wart. I don't really have... No, I do, actually. I can do that. I need to grow the Nether Wart, but I have a seed. Tainted Golden Ritual Chalk. Otherware Chalk. The hell? Nether Wart, Attuned Stone, Ender Pearl Ritual Chalk. I can make all that, too. That's 2 Ender Pearls. That's expensive. And the Ritual Chalk is just... Wood Ash Gypsum. I don't make gypsum. I need to distill my foul fumes that I have made some of those, and some quicklime. I don't make quicklime. I just sort of make it out of ash. Let's do that real quick. Let's do a little bit of a progress toward this. Let's at least make some chalk. Some ritual chalk. Where's my enchanted? There you are. I have plenty of wood ash. How many fumes do I have? 32 foul fumes? That's a beautiful number. Half a stack. Let's go. Boom, quicklime. Okay. I need 3 gypsums, which is... Okay, how much... Is it making actual lives hard? Yeah, it's tough. It's not easy. Alright, the wood ash. I've got all the wood ash I could ever ask for. So I can just make... I make 30. Put these away. That's gonna be... clay jars, foul fume, and quicklime into distillery. Let's make some clay jars. Let's just make a bunch of clay jars with a bunch of... That's excessive. That's excessive. Let's make half that many. Clay jars! 2 full stacks of soft jar. Now we do what these jars deserve. We burn them in hellfire. I fell. Oh, I need to put the hellfire over there. The fate of all jars! That thing's so fast. It's so fast. God. Where's my... There you are. Just fill this stack back up real there. The rest in there. And it was just... Foul fume. Jar, quick light, foul fume. Is it nighttime? It is. That's scary. We go to bed. Just don't want to be fighting off husks. But maybe I will find some spawned Endermen and some creepers. That's always fun. Maybe some gunpowder too. Oh! This. I'll show you about that in a second. I have some spare threads. But this game encourages you to use a mechanic that I always felt like was a glitch they never bothered fixing. Forgot husks don't burn either. It's just scary. This world's scary. Alright, load these into the... Was it the cauldron? I hope not. That's a pain. Oh, the distillery, thank God. The cauldron I have to hand load. The distillery, I just plug it in and go. Ow! Shithead. At least you gave me bone, right? That didn't give me bone. Give me an arrow. Alright, now it's just going to kind of boil in there. I can just walk away from that. The range on this dirt is pretty good. That's a lot of generated dirt from this aura thing. Check my armor real quick. All right. Okay. Let me do this because this is how I get gold. And it's very funny. There's an interaction in this game. When you have like a stack of like gravel underground, if you cut out the bottom gravel, you put a torch down real quick, the falling gravel will hit the torch and break into blocks. So you just gotta get a whole bunch of it that way. That always felt to me like a glitch. This game encourages this for a very specific purpose. We can go ahead and make 8 of these. 8 nether bricks. Go over to Enchanted. No, it's Nature's Aura. 8 of these brilliant fibers. Which were a pain in the ass to make for a while, because you had to do a bunch of fucking with the cauldron. Now I can just put some stuff in a spinning wheel and walk away from it. Can I use that waystone to take that altar power and put it somewhere for use with the products? I'm not sure. No, I think the waystone's for rituals. Anyway. Alright, that makes golden nether bricks. The pure daisy is like the very first thing you make in Botania. Let me show that off a little bit. I'm not going to actually go through this. We don't have to roleplay this. The pure daisy is 4 white petals thrown into a petal apothecary, and then you which is filled with water, and then you throw regular seeds into it, and you get the pure daisy. The pure daisy converts wood next to it to living wood, and stone next to it to like living stone. I think the same. But here it has some other things. Like if I take these golden nether bricks, see how it's got that sparkling around them? We're gonna walk away from that for a second. That's gonna process. Go over to altar, check in on our distillery. Are you done? You are not done. I'm also getting some free slime balls out of this. Didn't have any slime balls before. Now invented slime. Is there any other use for gypsum? Yes. I can make silver. I can do this now. I have access to silver. Gonna need to infuse my amalgam as well through cursed circle magic. What was I about to do? Right. I was just checking that. Let's go look at this again real quick. Has it happened yet? It's happening. Okay. That is converted to nether gold ore. So normally you would break nether gold ore with a pickaxe and you would get like 4 nuggets or something. Well, you typically get better results if you are able to silk touch it. I have no access to silk touch. What I do have is a gun that shoots Botania mana and a lens called the weight lens that you can make that makes any block you shoot with it fall straight down. Like I think I could do it to this leaf real quick. No, the leaf doesn't care. The leaf doesn't care. That didn't do nothing. However, if I shoot this gold ore, it'll fall, hit this torch, and break. The game tells me to do this. It's very important. Like, by the way, abuse this mechanic. So now I've got straight blocks of nether gold ore. These would usually give you 4 nuggets. I can smelt it into a full block of a full ingot. Or I can take it over to my liquefaction and melt 1 block of this into 5 sulfur. So each block there gives me 5 gold ingots. Alchemy is really good at making gold. It's kind of the whole goddamn point. In fact, there's something in here it says where I can start like flipping gold into sulfur back and forth. I don't know what this thing is. I'm very scared of it. There's like some crazy shit you start getting into where you start converting your sulfurs into different tiers and types and tearing them up and down to just start making wild shit. Like over here in Alchemical Exaltation, I can apparently rig something up so that every single iron sulfur will give me 4 copper sulfur. And then I can take that copper sulfur and put it into make iron out of it, probably. And then keep automating that until I'm having like an increasing amount of infinite sulfurs. So that would probably be like permanent, like infinite copper and iron that's just feeding itself. I probably need to have like mercury production and automation for that to be functional. We'll get to that when we get to that. And we may never get to that because this is not my stream game. I'm gonna look in on here every now and then, checking how I'm doing. That thing is not finished yet. That thing's taking a minute. I've become very distracted from my original goal. Was I doing? Oh yeah, there was doing something over here too. I was making that iron. All right. Making that mercury. All right. Give me that mercury, please. Mercury, please. Thank you. We're gonna take 40 mercury, 40 mineral, 40 iron. Cook that real quick. There you go. And that's going to be 40 iron bars. And that's really not hard to do. Just gotta, it's a little time consuming. But all I gotta do is go out there and harvest up my copper nuggets. How do I make the Horn of the Wild? Incredibly easily? Psychotically easily, you say? Hold on. This thing should make harvesting stuff even easier. Let's get my grass. That's used up all its fuel, but the mana pool's also looking real full. Do I even need to worry about this right now? Not really. I could just let that chill. I don't have any automation going that requires a constant source of mana. So I don't need to sweat about automating charcoal into that. Alright, come on, I need living wood logs. Living wood logs? I'm making an item that should do an AoE harvest effect. I'm building it wrong. I've built it wrong. I've fucked up. There we go. Don't know if this... That was one of the quests around here. Plants galore? Yeah. Harvest a large area of crops while manually collecting them. Some free black lotuses. Let's go out there and blow this at my copper and see what happens. Oh, hell yeah. I think they got my cacti too. And some of the... Oh my god! Oh, the flax? Oh, that's got a massive area. Let's blow this at my wheat and see how much this field of wheat I get if I start at the corner right here. Is that like expanding out? No. But it did get more than I can carry. Okay, hold on. Oh, this has gone crazy. Oh, that's strong as shit. All right. You get to go in the backpack. Here are my tools now. Oh, what's up? Welcome in, Jude Muffin. Thanks for the raid. My name is Patware. I'm a terrible jug that's giving a late night show now. I'm everybody's problem. And you've caught me on my modded Minecraft Sundays. Where currently, because my usual Minecraft Sundays game didn't work, I'm on my off-stream game of Reclamation because I'm a little dirty boy and I love mod packs. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Someone hit that shout out. Mods! Cuss! You fools. Will this work? Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, it works for me. Oh, you were Minecraft too. Minecraft to Minecraft. We love it. We love a Minecraft to Minecraft situation. All right, let me get, oh, hold on, this has already got Sal right in it, right? You've also been playing Reclamation off stream. Hell yeah, this pack rules. Did you play the original Regrowth back in the day? Oh, is that not going to connect from the top? Hold on. Come on, man. Oh, come on. You're so close. No! Won't connect to the top. I've got it. Hang on. I got to do a little... And now... No? What's going on here? Why won't you do your job? Beat that with a stick. Beat you with a stick. Nope. Beat you with a stick. Hit it with a stick. Hit it with a stick until it works. What's happening? There we go. That was a weird glitch. Playing Star Tech. I haven't heard of that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now you are cursed to be one of my viewers at home forever and ever. Your eyes can never stray from my glory. I have a more... No, I turn it on, but the game would die. I use a shittier model for... Oh, a Greg pack! Oh no, not a Greg pack! I've done a little Gregging in my time. Greg's scary. I don't know if I could ever do a Greg on stream. Though, I found myself more efficient since doing stuff on stream, so maybe I'd give that a shot sometime. A terrifying Greg pack. For the uninitiated in my cracks, I have a lot of people in here who don't really look at modded mod pack. RegTech is... How to put it? Well, it's named GregTech, and it is very much the type of stuff you'd expect from a Minecraft mod pack named Greg. It is like super ornate microcrafting, masochism. I can't rest. There's boys. Masochistic. Like stuff like if you plug in your machines with incorrect voltage, they explode. Oh, there's a lot of boys. Oh, I shouldn't have come out here. Oh, it's Boy City. I gotta kill some boys. I believe the mod pack is named Greg because its author is a Greg. I've got. Oh, it's. Why are you holding your boy, man? That's your guy's like leg. Put your guy's leg off. Yeah, a lot of mod packs are made based off of it. I used to play a lot of Omni Factory, which has now become Nomi Factory, and I believe is now Moni Factory. Okay, now I've got some stuff from my errant farming. I farmed too greedily and too deep with my new Horde of the Wild. You completed Moni Factory? Terrifying. I've actually completed very few mod packs. I finished Septec Ages with my friend Captain Epix. And I've completed Project Kappa, I think, also with Captain Epix. You wouldn't expect that from Greg, you say, Mad Eye. You may have known some different Gregs from me. There's a certain quality to the Gregs I've known. Present company included lovingly. How about that? I won't specify which of y'all is a Greg. But you know. Present company lovingly included. Somebody named Wright that clicks to the right. Wait. Shit. Which one is it? Was it? Fuck. Listen, it's a bad day. It's a bad day. Don't expect anything from me. I'm a sad boy. I think I got my wire crosser recently. I think I heard someone else say it, and maybe it was wrong. And then I just went, oh, I was saying it wrong. Okay, so I have been saying it right the longest time, and I got my eyes crossed. Someone else said Mad Eye, and I went, wait, have I been wrong? Shit. Was it Hotch? I bet it was Hotch. I think Hotch did this. Yeah, welcome in, Jade Muffin and your muffins? Jude Muffin, not Jade. Jude, very different. It was Hotch for sure. It was Hotch. Hotch did this. Did Hotcharoth do this? Make it no more. I gotta rig something up to make Infinite Mercury. Now that I know there's the Mercury power thing. But that's gonna be probably in its own separate, like, tower setup that I'll set up. But yeah, I've got an ad coming up. It's about to run about a minute. I have a particular ad set up where I run a minute ad at the top of the show and then 3-minute ads every hour, which prevent people coming in from eating pre-rolls. Have you done much create? Yeah, I have not done much create in this pack yet because I haven't unlocked most of the good stuff. I've made an infinite house of trees. An oak farm over here so I can have infinite logs, and also so that the canopy diminisher would work. Oh, I didn't explain the canopy diminisher to guys. This thing right here prevents oak trees from spawning in their big form. And whenever it does that, it floods the chunk with aura. Like, see how the aura here is massive? This thing is juicing it up every time it prevents a big tree, and it looks like it has finished generating the dirt it's going to generate. And I think my vacuum's off. My vacuum off? No, it's on. I'm just picking up a lot of nonsense. Put this stuff back in the system. Yeah, I've got this. It is piping out here. It's siphoning off apples, sticks, and oak logs into drawers in my house. It is a buffer in case a zombie says hi to a saw. And it pipes the saplings right back in. And that stuff's all voided. See? Right there. It was greedy for that meat. The big sucker boy sucked that meat. Ow. I don't care about you. Progression-wise, I'm in the 3rd chapter. Oh, the ad's kicked in. I'll talk about that when you get back. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that crowns the... Oh, you got a little Prime action, huh? Maybe you're still here. I don't know if you're seeing ads. I can probably get the last of that witch stuff. Well, I'll go to bed first. I'm ADHDing super hard now. I'm caroming off the walls. Someone let them know someone let them know I noticed, and I'll let them know. I'll hit it back when the ads end. What was I about to do? Right, pick up the stuff. Alright. I've still got to invent a few things, I think, before I can make all the special chalks. But maybe not. Double check that, actually. Let's go ahead and make those ritual chalks. That's why I had the ash on me, that's right. I've put the ash into hell, I need to take the ash back out. That's gonna do it. Don't stack! I've created chalk hell! Everybody in the box. Everybody in the box. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Okay, so now... Alright, I can make that one. I can't make that one just yet. Or that one. I need to be growing nether wart. Which is not hard. Up to R's and mechanism. Haven't got to AE2 yet. Yeah, I'm in chapter 3 right now. I'm like in this top edge. I gotta get into the more complex Theurgy stuff. The complex Ember stuff. And there's all this out here. Oh, here's where we get to the... I see. Once I get to energetic alchemy, I can start touching various metals. I can start making the electron tubes and the mechanical crafters. It's only the chapter right after me. I kind of had the feeling we were moving towards like getting into tech. I would probably, once I get through here, I will beeline as much R's as I can because I think R's is crazy strong. And then I'll start hitting AE2 to get my storage. If I can get the storage set up quickly. And stop having this big chest wall. Of course, once I don't have the chest wall, I don't know what I'll do with all these chests. Okay, so I've made the chalks. I need Never the Wart. I need to haunt. Let's get to the haunting going. Let's rig up our bulk. Create machines that will haunt and blast and whatnot. I kind of want to have an inside space where I can mess with that and not have to worry about some zombies biting my bones and biting my body. So it might already be time to expand the house. If I don't just do this in the pit. What's up, Rigid Noodle? Welcome in. Closing up to 300 hours in it? Yeah, these packs can take so much time. I don't know how much time I spend in this. I don't look at how much time I spend in these mod packs. I don't want that information. That's cursed information to me. That'll make me go insane if I knew. I'm in the iron. I feel like I'm walking in circles. Okay. Let's perform the ritual of emptying our mind and emptying our inventory. I think we've got all our tools in here. Let's put our tools back away. That's a bone. It's not a tool. That's a bone. Monster traps go away. That stuff go away. Flax is plants. Black Lotus is Botania. Where's my Botania box? Do I have a Botania box? Yes. Shares nature's aura. Fluid pipe, embers. Embers is always, it's above Botania. I do this every time. Arrows is technically gear. Slime ball is monster drop. Bowl goes in the cabinet. Okay, alright. We've emptied our inventory. We've cleared our mind. Should I let myself get distracted with bees? No. I need to make this stuff. So that's... What's my usual setup? Is it 3 fans? 4 fans per? I forget. I like how there's a hand crank in case I need that. I don't need that shit. Okay, this is the fan. The fan needs a lot of iron per. So this is gonna be interesting because I usually have this stuff tiered with a set up very specifically with rotation speed controllers, and I'll have access to those. So if I use 3 fans per, the lower point of this mod pack is the Ember Exchange tablet. You get through that, you get through the rest of it. Ember Exchange tablet? I don't even think I'm looking at any of that yet. Raging at 3 in the morning. What are we looking for? See the glyph of exchange? You probably don't mean that. Exchange tablet. What is this? So this seems easy. Some little Dawnstones and Camonite. What is this nonsense? What is this grim terror? It is not letting me go to the codex from here. It's your next step. Oh, right there, the energetic alchemy, sure enough. Oh! I gotta start fucking with beam cannons. I will definitely need to be automating Ember generation so I can have this thing set up and never pay attention to it again. Crafting with Codebreaker? I kind of like Codebreaker. Ooh, you mean with all this stuff too? The archaic brick stuff, the code breaking slate. All right. The mnemonic inscriber. I see. Puzzles are cool for a guy like me. I'm gonna need to get a pressure refinery set up, I think. So, if you're better with Embers than me, what would you recommend in terms of how to set up? Like, let's say I had the pressure refinery set up. How do you guys rig up your storage batteries? Is there a thing that I can plug into the batteries that let me attach more emitters to a bigger charge? Because I feel like it's always like having to jump around with various different batteries. Or am I going to want to be emitting to multiple batteries that are then going to like 2 or 3 machines each? If I want to set myself up to have an Ember system that I just turn on and I'm not switching stuff around, I'm not turning things on and off, it's just on and it's going forever. Is that going to be, do I really want to focus on having a bunch of different batteries that I'm using at that point? And is that a thing where a single generation point really won't be able to sustain it also? Will I have to have multiple pressure refineries set up? Entropic Enumerator allows recipes to be slightly off, but has a small chance of... Not making that yet. The Ember Crystal Cell? Yeah. Which I think I could just... I think I've added somewhere. Or am I about to be added? I'm about to be added. I've got to make the Ember Ejector and the Ember Funnel, which shoots way more Ember. Oh, it's 3x2? Okay, so it has a lot of points so I can, like, stick onto it. And the pressure refinery setup is going to be on a metal block, any metal block, so copper. So, and the block itself is surrounded by lava, not the refinery, the metal block. And then plug a kitchen sink into it. Chain mechanical cores. Okay, so it can have the cores attached to it. Got it. All right. So this will be kind of the thing I want to set up. Honestly, probably the thing I want to make next. Like this is probably should be my project right now. Because I'm getting into heavier Ember stuff. Don't know if I'm gonna need the funnel, but I'll make one anyway. Gonna need to make more Dawnstone. Honestly, need to make more Dawnstone. That's fine, because that's okay. That's why we just made a bunch of gold sulfur. Man, my mercury's low. I also need to work up permanent mercury generation. It's getting real annoying to walk over here. Oh, I mean... Obviously, if I could just put some stuff here. I don't know how to automatically extract mercury. I'm a little afraid that it'll want to take that stuff out and just kind of put it wherever it feels like. Because I could, like, jam a hopper on here and just put a bunch of bread in it. But I don't know if an item pipe will suck out the bread as it goes in. I'll have to experiment with that. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. And you go in there. Delicious. Gold. I'm going to need that gold for Dawnstone. Because I saw a lot of Dawnstone in those upcoming recipes. Yeah, Dawnstone plates. Dawnstone ingot. A lot of copper, too. Not as much Dawnstone as I thought initially, but enough. Let's go get another fresh load of copper out of our thing. I don't need to sit here and water and can it, but yummy scrumptious for me. Yeah, I'm seeing in my mind's eye how I want to set up. I want to dig further into that space because Ember has a really long range. It's easy to relay around. So I'd rather have the generation far enough in down there that it's not getting in my way. And so it can be expanded if necessary. Nope, wrong thing. So that's cutting. Let's go ahead and take our hammer out. Repair all of our armor. A little more excavation. Do I have my torches? So what else type of stuff do you guys play? Because I'm not a strictly Minecraft streamer myself. I do Sundays is like my Minecraft day. That's my me day. That's where Daddy plays with his toys. But I tend to do a lot of other variety stuff. I play retro games from time to time. Right now, the games I'm going into are... I've got Dying Light that I'm going through, that I'm going to be hitting again on Tuesday. I've got Dying Light this Tuesday. Fucking, hold on. Why can't my brain remember the name of the other? Gunvolt. Mighty Azure Striker Gunvolt 2 on Friday. On Friday? No. Hold on. Freezing. Brain freezing. On Thursday. And Terranigma on Friday. Been going through all the Quintet games. And I have VODs of all that stuff, except for a couple of them here and there, on my YouTube channel. You can go check out if you want to see some of my past works and my various jokes and japes. Along with a lot of great clips. I got some friends that are really good at snatching clips of the funny ass shit. Ferrets in that God, Lord. Ferrets on that Slate Aspire 2 kick. I mean to check that out, but I don't have it. I don't think I have it. I might have it. No, surely I have it. No, Cost is playing. I've got it on the Steam family. I also think I want to wait on that one. I don't want to Hades to it. Mostly stream out of MC, do some RimWorld, XCOM, Civilization, Project Zomboid. Ah, so you're a maniac. I say lovingly. XCOM stresses me out. I can't do XCOM. It stresses me out in the same way, like, I have never even tried RimWorld, but I've tried Dwarf Fortress a couple times, and it stresses me out because of the prospect of making, like, one little mistake, and that cascades into all of my dwarves dying in lava at some point. Me and my friend Countess Lita, fellow streamer Countess Lita, have been constantly threatening each other that we're eventually going to do a Dwarf Fortress collab stream where she teaches me how to play that damn game. So look forward to that. So, okay. I might need more than one... If this thing's really so potent, it might want more than one boar to feed it. I've got this thing just rolling. Oh, is this thing about to run out of... Okay, this thing's about to stop rolling. How much do I got here? So this chest is never going to fill. This chest is jacked up with stack upgrade tier 3. I'm really not in any danger running out of Ember, but I want to have a setup where I know for a fact I can turn it on and never think about it again. I'm very, very big on not being beholden by the laws of man or God or logic or sense. I like it when my power is infinite. I will add as many bores to this thing as I need and set up as many automatic coal generators down here as I need. A little bit of create tree farm down here, I'm thinking. Once I have the ember going, I can set up furnace plates. Hold on, my hammer's about to break. I don't want that. I don't want to remake the damn thing. Yeah, it's very much still Dwarf Fortress. I don't... How long has that version? That version's been a couple years now, right? Zomboid is one I've always looked at, and I've thought about checking it out. Because I know a game like that. I've played a Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Now I'm on the... Oh, wait. My Deep Slate box is full. Now I'm on the fork of it, Cataclysm The Last Generation. Let's go ahead and make 2 iron upgrades to that. And that's sort of like Zomboid and Vibe, but a very different actual game. Because it is a top-down roguelike in structure, while still being like, have all kinds of crazy survival mechanics and whatnot. There we go. Never fill again. And anything else loading up? A stick's loading up, but it's voided, so I'm not that worried about it. My got a lot of oak logs, folks. Let's go ahead and do this in the charcoal. And let's make a bunch of charcoal. Let's make a bunch of charcoal. I keep talking about needing a charcoal farm, but I've got so much. If I had ender chests, that'd be easy. Easy for babies. But I don't, so it ain't. Okay, you're already hooked up to that. Main screen turn on. I love this thing. This is my favorite Ember machine so far. It's so fast. Look at that. Oh, cook, baby, cook. Take a sip of Monster. Yeah, I know I usually stop around this time, but my stream didn't start up for an hour. And I don't think I have anything to do. I don't think I've got anything on my plate I gotta go do today. So I'm just gonna roll. We're just gonna roll until I'm tired of playing Minecraft. Granted, I think I've actually done very little. I think I've mostly been distracted and rambling. Oh God, Hook. Hook! Hook, my angel of fire! This way. Yeah, we're gonna set up. We're gonna start working on this, I think. Is my gold done? You like piece of candy. 40 gold. So I'm gonna want, let's do 20 gold. And 20 copper. We're gonna make 40 dawnstone out of on top of the 9 we already have. Are you done? You're done. Sorry, that was right in the mic. I apologize. Get out enough charcoal for 2 hoppers. I don't really need to be running this, but we're going to run this anyway, just to fill up that pool. I hear Scary Boy. Oh, Scary Hungry. Scary Hungry, the wet steps, nasty. Did I bring the metals? I did. All right. The crystal cell can be Machine cord, you say? 'Cause I don't think the copper cell can be. Where's my hammer? Okay, what are you on? I want you on the melter. I want you on the melter. And I want you on the centrifuge. I know you're not really going to play that game too cleanly. Gold. Copper. That's melting those. Are these on? Okay, these are on. So then these are going to pump into the centrifuge as they melt, which is going to mix it to Dawnstone, and immediately pipe it back here. Oh, I don't have a bin on this thing. Hang on. I forgot to put a bin on this bad boy. So it's just gonna be doing this. It's gonna be spitting it out at me. Actually, hold on. It'll run out of power eventually. But yeah, those games where you can make some wrong moves and like result later in complete and total game over failure, they always kind of give me pause. They're the games that give me the most anxiety. Are you done? Wait, are you done? No, surely not. No. It's slowed down. Are you not getting power anymore? Something's happened. I think? Grabs? Am I having redstone signal confusion? Wait, why are you off? I never... that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, back at it again, the Krispy Kreme. I always forget that these Ember machines store a bit of charge. Like, this thing is currently not being juiced, but it has power in it. And I don't think it uses a lot of power either. So I have to kind of stand here and catch these Dawnstone ingots. 40 are going to come out of this thing. This thing better eventually stop. Alright, I'll walk. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Just keep chunking away. I got progress to do. So yeah. I think I'll go ahead and save myself a little sanity and have this big underground Ember chamber. Well, it doesn't look as good, does it? It's not cosmetic, it's not aesthetic. But you know, sometimes we just need a pit. Sorry, my other stream has a big pit. This is also gonna have a big pit. Maybe a little less of a big pit. I hope I can get Concatenation to work. That's my other main... That's the game I mostly have been playing on stream. Minecraft Concatenation, which is also a really big progression-based pack. Its gimmick is that when you start, you pick one of 4 paths to start on that have, like, between 2 magic trees and 2 tech trees. And eventually you start being able to make these tarot cards that will let you go into other trees. And the intent is that you will do everything. You'll do the whole quest pack to get all the cards unlocked. And it's got a little bit of story, a little bit of lore. Not a whole lot, but some. It's got some quest lines I haven't really been doing that I'm interested in getting into. But something about the latest patch seems to have made it unable to properly load on my computer. It's possible that it's because I'm having a new conflict with Cobblemon. Because I decided to just shove vanilla Cobblemon in there so that I could have Cobblemon. So I could have them to look at. I'm not even doing any of his mechanics. I'm just sort of catching a team very slowly. I just wanted to see the guys. Wow, so you just went ahead and didn't need a single charge, huh? So that's still cooking, but I think it's out? It's out of juice. Yeah, let me go ahead and... How's that battery looking? Nope. Let me get a stack of these shards. Right, I got to put it in the box. Wait, why is it only a half stack? That should be enough room. Let's go back up. Oh, right. I've given myself extra work. You know what? You charge up the stamper for a while I calculate some things. Okay. Pressure refinery is not going to need me to make a plate. I do need to get my Camonite out. Am I on bricks? I'm basically out of bricks. Let's melt these. The hearth coal does not store up energy. It loves to use it. All right. Back to charging the stamper. Not the exchange tablet, the pressure refinery needs a proper copper block. I'm going to need another copper block, too. What is that, iron? Iron. What is that, iron? It's clearly iron. It's clearly iron. The iron is rolling off of it in waves. Alright, we made the pressure refinery. So I guess I want an ejector for that. Let's set it up first. So that's going to be... How did it want it plugged in? Wants water. Wants to be placed on a metal block surrounded by lava. So I'm going... Oh, shit! Shit! The little guys! The guys have completed their prop hunting. Welcome in! Nina, Owen, Folk, thank you for the raids. Everybody. Oh, bear raid. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a Bun Bears. Bun Bear Sparkle. Oh, the gamers. What's up, everybody? Hope you had a good time with your prop hunt. For those of you who aren't aware, my name is Patware, fellow member of the Just Little Guys. I'm a terrible jug that's giving a late night show on everybody's problem. And we are here doing our Minecraft Sunday. My usual game of Concatenation couldn't load it up, so I am in my Reclamation game that I play off-stream. A Minecraft mod pack where the gimmick is that the world is completely fucked and I have to reinvent dirt and chickens. In order to reinvent chickens, I have to harness the power of the molten core of the earth. And also these trees that I grow. Ooh, that's a really nice, good range on the dirt reform from that, the aura machine. Yeah, let me go ahead and this real quick. Little tee. Got my little Discord link right there real quick. It's the best way to keep track of what I'm doing and what I'm up to. We do some quality posting on there. Ooh, the dirt's starting to creep up to here. Ooh, love that. I am pretty sure the way this works is as it fills the grass, then that'll stop consuming aura as it spreads out. So this should keep spreading out very slowly, wider and wider. Also, the vacuum's missing a lot of stuff at the edges there. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. It doesn't need to be a perfect system. It's already given me... Let's see how much wood I have up here now. How much wood in my infinite wood box? Well, 11k. 11k wood. 9.7k wood. That's a lot of nuts. We're about to start working on the next level of Ember's power generation. Ember's being a really cool mod that uses like heat energy from crystals you harvest from the earth. You gotta put shit on bedrock for it. These Ember boars. So what I need is... Shit, I'm low on bucket. I need another bucket. Would love a crafting table that I'm carrying around with me. That'd be so nice. Make bucket real quick. Yeah, welcome in. How are the props? How are the props and the hunts? Got any hot clips I'm gonna have to go check out? I would have joined y'all, but I don't have the game. Is the main thing. Also, absolute dog ass at prop hunt games. I don't know what it is. I am fucking miserable at them. I do a bad job. I'm the type of prop hunt player where mostly what I'll do is I'll find a weird game glitch that doesn't actually help. It's just funny, and just start doing shit with that. Okay, let me carve a quick path up to up there because I know there's some lava up there I can get. Can't see shit, Doctor. There we go. There we go. There's my chippy. Ooh, it's a good amount of it, too. All right. Am I winning? I am. I'm progressing. Eventually. Wouldn't say quickly. I'm not a very fast Minecrafter. All right, where's my deep sleep? All right, so let's put the copper block here and build this like so. And then apply the lava directly to the forehead. Because it's hot stuff, baby, this evening. It's hot stuff, baby, tonight. It's hot stuff, whatever the season. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Boom! Okay, now this thing should be much stronger than that thing, these things over here. And now I've got to set up a bore. And frankly, I also want to set up the generation, like I want to have the full setup I want here. I need to plant trees down here, so I think I might need to knock this ceiling up a bit more above it. Does anyone know off the top of their head how high the oak that I need a ceiling of to grow oak trees? Because what I want to do is build an identical thing to my aura generator. That's what I want to have set up. Exactly that type of thing, smaller, but also something that'll generate a little more aura in another block to help me out. Like, I'm thinking a line of 3 trees each, 6 total tree spots should do this for me. Okay, to make some rich soil, too. 6 rich soils. 9 to 10. And I won't have to worry about tall trees. Less than that if you want baby trees. I do only... Well, this thing right here, I actually want it to be able to grow tall trees, right? Because the canopy diminisher will stop the tall tree growth and generate aura from that. But I think it will only do that if it could have been a tall tree. Ah! Ah, big boy! Ah! Nothing in my hands! Ah! Eat hammer! The hammer is not strong! Piece of candy. That's out of the Nature's Aura mod. So yeah, I want to have that vault for that fairly high. Let's get the rich soil made. I want 6 pieces of rich soil. Organic compost. Go ahead and mark. No, not that. I'm pretty sure I've got all this stuff. 6 pieces of dirt. Actually, let's use the Rod of the Lands real quick. Let's have a little fun with the Rod of the Lands. I can just hold that on me now. That's a Botania device that just creates dirt. It spends the mana I have stored in me and makes dirt. I should go ahead and just fill this ring real quick, actually. I've got so much shit in my mana pool. Look at that bad boy. Let's just fill the ring. Let's double check to make sure that thing isn't set to absorb the mana from my ring. It isn't. Also, seem to be filling my ring. Oh, just put it on. Can it not fill it from the ring shape? Can it only fill a tablet? Does the ring need to eat from a tablet? That kind of defeats the purpose of the ring a bit, doesn't it? That bad boy's full, though. No, wait, it's doing it wrong. It's doing it wrong. It ate my ring. There we go. It stores a lot, don't it? Think it's full? It's full. Beautiful. I don't have a lot of tools that are using that, but it's nice to have that option. You bathe in mantle? I can jump in. It will do nothing, but I can jump in. Jump in like Lupin right out of my clothes. Oh, actually, I can't. It doesn't let me sink into it. Oh, wait. I'm in it. I'm in it. Whoa! Scary. Bad news, your homunculus escaped. Well, you better go catch it. Got him! Unless you mean Bishop, in which case, well, Bishop's okay. He's talking shit. All right. Frankly, I do kind of support the freedom of homunculuses around here. This is a pro homunculus stream. Okay, so now we got to... Okay, we're making that, which is going to be 2 rotten fleshes per, so 12 rotten fleshes, get it done out. I knew I had enough. I knew that wasn't going to be an issue. Straw, 12 straw, and 4 bone meal each. So 24 bone meal. That's right, folks. The streamer can do basic math very quickly. Straw. Yeah, I gathered a good amount of straw at one point earlier. Straw is like the most annoying thing to get, though. Honestly. Until you're growing wild rice or something. Like, you need to be growing stuff in mass that you can mill to get your straw, because otherwise you're going out, you're cutting grass with your knife, and you're barely getting any out of it. You don't think homunculi deserve rights? Well, if you come this nip in the neck of the woods, then you'll be destroyed by my legion of radical homunculi. I don't know how else to say it. There's no other way to say it. I have legions of radical homunculi roaming around. Just getting into trouble. Getting fights. And lay this out by my water. Can I stick mushrooms in the ground down there? Mushrooms? Where's my mushrooms? Can I just plant y'all? Will you just go in the dirt for me real quick one time? Will you go in this shitty dirt? Do we need to get real dirt? Nah, I don't even know if real dirt will cut it. I don't even know if this is the thing that can be done, what I'm trying to do here. There's no harm in fucking with it, though. Worst case scenario is I have a weird line of ugly dirt. Where's my rod of dirt? My dirt rod? My big dirt stick? Did I keep it on me? There you are. Ah, piss. This probably needs to be podzol. I can't actually harvest the podzol. Or mycelium, maybe? It has to be mycelium, just put a mushroom down on it, doesn't it? How do I make mycelium? Through not that way. I can plant some grass, which would require me to have to get the grass. Dirt? Well, that makes dirt. That's not it. No. I need mycelium specifically. Well, I don't really. It just speeds it up a little bit. What else speeds this up? Uh, sunlight, water, dirt, podzol, other rich soil, brown mushroom colony. So if I had podzol, I could just place, and that'd be good too. I mean, I could go put it by the podzol and put like a line of water down, but I'm just gonna leave it like this. And hopefully by the time all my other ducks are in a row, that stuff will be done. Because what that is you, I've done it over here. Honestly, if worse comes to worse, I could just take my rich soil out of here and replace it when it's done. Because I have another layer of rich soil under this. Because sometimes I have to do water planting, and I didn't feel like putting the soil, like digging it up over and over again. So I just made more rich soil. Sure, morning, sailor, say morning. Better your daughter marry a homunculus than a clanker. I don't know. Robots have various exciting attachments. Okay. I need an imperceptible builder. I need the colony. No, the canopy. The canopy diminisher. I need 6 mechanical saws. I bet 1 big water wheel will be enough, but I'll make 2 just in case. Since it's significantly less here, right? Because I'm replicating this in a smaller scale. So I need an item vacuum. I need hella pipes. And a hearth coil, because the idea here, what I want to do, and the hearth coil is overkill. It surely is, but funny. I don't know what to tell you. Funny. And it would be useful to have the hearth coil there with a mini boiler attached to it for some other stuff, probably. Right? Catalytic plug increases speed at the cost of gaseous fuel. Ooh, big crack in my neck. So that's a whole other can of beans. Delicious, delicious beans. Charcoal's blasting, right? There's so little reason to double its speed, but that would be funny. The blast furnace will make charcoal, right? Oh, that's looking like a no. That's looking like a no. Charcoal cannot be blast furnace, so don't do that, actually. I would like to put this heat insulation on there, though. Maybe a couple times? Silver plate. Ashen stone. What the fuck is that? Stone plus ash. Who would have possibly guessed that if I took some ash and put it on some stone, I would get ashen stone? This has really revolutionized my worldview, folks. Looks like ashen stone is pretty much just for building with and making the heat insulation. I think this can be stone cut into a couple things. It can't be chipped. It's not a chipped okay block. But I can think of some, some cool, looks cool. It's cool. Make ashen brick. Could I make like a layer of ashen brick at the bottom? All right, what am I thinking? Like, silver. I can make silver now, right? I think I had access to silver somehow. No, fuck that up. I could have sworn. Alchemy shard silver. Right. I can get, what is this, like 1 silver from this? So extremely expensive, but I only need 1. I only need 2 silvers for what I want to do here. And I've got all this. I think, oh wait, do I need to make more gypsum? Why do I want 2? Do I want to put 2 on it? What was I thinking just now? You know what? I'm going to worry about that after. I'm not actually going to stress that until everything is done. That'll be a special bonus for me. Make loads of it. Yeah, I need a bunch, but there's, I think I'm going to be able to move it back and forth later. I can manually, once I can turn sulfurs to other sulfurs, I can manually reconstitute silver sulfur and use the reformation array to turn gold sulfur, which I can make much more easily, into silver sulfur. My brain is trying so hard to say silver surfer. Wants to go silver surfer. You watch the rest of the vibes do hot farmer shit? Hell yeah. Let's go. Good night. Good night. Night, Madai. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, but I don't feel like stopping right now, so. Okay, I'm trying to remember the other shit I need here. Storage boxes, of course, need 4. I don't think I have to. Well, no, I want that filter anyway. So 4 storage crates, just for this part. 5. 4 storage crates in a chest. Because I want to have that log buffer there in case it starts to overflow, right? I worry, actually, that using the hearth coil for this might create some crazy lag from all the entities spawning. Well, no, because once it's running, those entities are not going to last for long. It's going to be like 3 entities, and they're just going to get melted as soon as they hit the thing. It's going to look cool. All right. Hearth coil. Can I just make this? No, I need to make copper plates. I bet I'm going to need a lot of copper plates. Just finished the Guardian of Gaia boss fight. I haven't even seen that. I didn't even realize there were boss fights. Makes sense, though. We're going to make 32 copper ingots. Yes, burn for me. Or 32 copper plates, rather. Just so I have plates sitting around. I think I need to generate more lead, also. I'm kind of getting there on the lead. How did I make the lead? Lead. How did I make lead? I think I made raw lead from Ritual of Forest, nether brick, infused irons, and spruce saplings gets me 2 raw lead. Each of them make how many? 3. So 6 lead per each use of that. I have no other good means of getting lead. I'm going to do that a couple times. Let me do that while this is cooking. Unless I don't need... No, I'm going to need lead. I need lead. Boy needs lead. All right. 2 infused iron, 2 nether brick, and a spruce. Do it. 2 infused iron, 10 nether brick. Do this 5 quick times. 5 spruce. This is going to be a little repetitive, but I haven't shown y'all the Ember of the Forest, or Ritual of the Forest one time, so. I've only made gold leaf once, and I'm still working on it. But I am now about to use all my gold leaf. Or all my powder. I can make a lot of powder by using this thing right here now. I've got the crumbling catalyst. I like this thing. I like how this feels in the progression, where I'm occasionally sticking the catalyst on and getting a whole new set of things. All this actually needs as a multi-block is, I believe, it needs these, didn't it need these bricks? No, it just needs these pedestals around it, but I decided to fucking class up a bit. A little patch of dirt for the trees. Alright, so the way the Ritual of the Forest works, should go get bone meal. I've got my watering can. Okay. You take gold powder, which you've made from some golden leaves, which you made by putting brilliant thread on a tree and waiting for 1,000,000 years. And you make a line out of it. Then, you have your recipe that you follow. Like there, I've got infused iron ingots and nether bricks set up in a line there. Then you plant the correct tree. And then you wait until the tree... Oh, no. No, hold on. Then you wait until the tree grows, or you force it a little bit. You can help it along. I really took... Okay, there we go. And then the tree grows. Magic occurs. Boom! There, got 2 raw lead from that. And we're going to do that 4 more times. I'm gonna really have to reconfigure my whole setup once I have that stuff that lets me change sulfurs around. That sounds really powerful. All right, let me grow this one, set it up again, go to bed. Maybe the tree will grow while I'm asleep. I should make another rich soil and put it here, so I can more often fire and forget these. Like set this up, go do another little thing real quick, come back. I'm wishing that aura generator wasn't so ornate. Now, okay, I'm betting once I have deployers, I'll be able to set up a very simple flower-based aura generator wherever I want one. With the that stuff over there. So I'll just need to, like, plant 6 different flowers, have an automatic harvester running through them, put on rich soil so they're growing pretty often. I'm not sure how it tracks the, it says it wants at least 6 flowers. So what I'll do is I'll have like 9 different flowers going or something through the harvester. Type it into a deployer, just put a flower down, yummy, eats it. Put a flower down, yummy, eats it. And that should be probably the best possible way to generate aura. Because I can do that and grow the aura myself very quickly to a full block. And I haven't even started looking at the special reclamation circle rituals I saw. I'm literally aura farming, yeah. Literally farming aura to automatically turn all this shit earth into dirt. Come on, grow, motherfucker! Why won't you grow? Is it too dark? It got too dark. It's nighttime, it's too dark. I don't have torches there. That's it, the light level got fucked up. That's why it's not doing it. I'll show you, look, in case you didn't see what I was pointing out before, back here. So, let me turn this off real quick. So I can show you cock real quick. You can see in the upper left of my screen, it says aura around. Like the aura in the area. Oh, and it just now sucked up a bunch, too. This thing right here is gathering aura every time one of these oak trees tries to grow big. It stops it and it sucks up a bunch of extra aura, and that's why it's filled. So this is my aura farm right here. Zombie! It's a zombie! And what I can do, once the aura is high enough, it will automatically refill my aura cache, so I get aura farming just by standing around. And all of my tools repair themselves with aura. So all of my shit has infinite durability, functionally. As long as I make sure to maintain them. That's why I'm using I have a couple other options, but I'm going to stick with the Nature's Aura tools because infinite durability, it means a lot to a guy like me. I seem to have fully installed the Shikikatagami vocal stim, a guy like me. I feel like I've been resisting it for a minute, and I've given up somewhere in my heart. Now that it's light, are you gonna just do a quick grow for me? Come on, I'm just trying to get a grow job over here. There! That was the problem. I've been really sucked into this. I've been playing it probably an unhealthy amount of time. I'm calling today my last day of, like, no-lifing video games for a second, because I've been neglecting some things I gotta do. But today's just not the day to not obliterate the self. We start fresh. I saw a lot of posts. I was looking about some stuff about automating things in here on Reddit. I saw a lot of people posting, trying so hard to automate the application of this powder. I think even the imperceptible builder doesn't really seem to want to do it. It was killing them. People desperately want to automate this ritual. I can see how you would do it. I think if you had deployers set up, they could automatically put things on these pedestals. An imperceptible builder could easily automatically plant trees if you had like one center block here. And I think it's the powder that baffles people. I'm also not entirely sure what you need to do here that really requires that much automation. This is kind of a pain. Ah! I've been consumed. 1 second, I've got some pings. Come on. Cook for me. Become lead. All right. Now that's 10 raw lead. That's going to become 30 lead. It's still not a lot of lead. Lead is fucking... It's funny that lead is more strenuous than gold. Into the machine. What do I need? Don't really need to cook anything else. I still have 11 gold sulfur to cook. Why do I have that? Let's cook 10 of it while everything else is going on. Well, no, hold on. Let's hold on to this. Maybe I should hold on to that right now. Maybe there's a better use for that later. Let's get some mercury cooking while we're doing this. I should really figure out how to automate this. That might be like a clumsy ass thing I'm doing off stream tonight, working out the automation of mercury. Wait, 1 charcoal here. We certainly wouldn't want to waste charcoal. Put that back in the box with my 2,000 charcoal. Yeah, I've got these drawers set up. These are taking in the materials from the wood farm out there, except for the saplings, which are getting cycled back into it. And these all have void upgrades on them, so if these max out, they will just keep eating it and delete the items, which I vastly prefer to letting them jam the system up and cause lag. Okay, so that's cooking that stuff. I don't think I had anything cooking out there I had to worry about. I've made a hearth coil. Okay. No, did I? No, I haven't. The copper! I was cooking copper. Yoink! And whatever you were turned on, you fully charged. Cooking more copper. I need it for the hearth coil. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. God. I was reminded about that shit the other day. I'm so mad. I'm furious that I have to think about his name is Edwin again. What are you cooking on? What are you cooking on? Nothing? Some 5 lead plates real quick for various uses. Oh, I'm gonna need to set that up for the saws. This is all the iron I got. Got it, got it. All right, there we go. 18 for the saws. Just doing a 6 saw deal. No, don't do that. Keep on to cooking. All right. Hearth coil. No, not like that. Hearth coil. No, not like that. Hearth coil. All right, I needed the mechanical core. That's why I was doing that. Mechanical core needing a lead plate is diabolical. There we go. We got the furnace plate for the whole situation. So where am I going to want to put this control? I guess I could dig further out. Let me cut this very specifically so I can see where I don't want to cut into. There. There. Okay. How are you doing? You're doing absolutely fine. You are having no problems. You are loving your life. You're living, laughing, and loving. How are you doing? You're full. You're juiced. Ooh, sorry. So I'm going to want to expand out here. Let's go ahead and just put the hearth coil down here. Just so I can think about it. Where's my Tinker's Lens? Why is the Tinker's Lens not showing me anything? Does it need to be on the... Oh, it's like it needs to be on the bottom, doesn't it? So let me actually grab this real quick. Put it like here so I can look at it. No, not like that. Put it like here. Yeah, I basically have to attach a mechanical core to it here, so I can get like access at it. I do really like that. That's a cool way to solve some stuff. I'm just not sure how well the mechanical cores like expand themselves. Like if I put a core down here, can I then put a core, like cores all around it? How did I do it in the one up there? I don't want to cut into my earth and see. Let's see if I can figure out from looking at it. Okay, yeah, I've got like a core on the bottom, and then I stuck a core on that core. I think I tried to get a core to come up here, and that was too much for it. Anyway, ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Let's make 30 ingots of lead with mama. Okay, we can walk away from that. And we've got our iron plates for our saws. I need to make more andesite casings, actually. How are we on andesite casings? Where's our crate box? There it is. No, I'm good on that right now. I've got a water wheel in there still. Let's see. Get the item vacuum going. 4 lead ingots on an item pipe. Ugh. Hate that. But it's strong. It's real strong. Is there a better way? Am I going to need that, actually? If I put an inventory on the saws, does it pull? Check something real quick. Upward-facing saw process a variety of objects. That's not what I'm here for. We're here to cut trees. The saw kills the tree. The saw kills the big tree. Look at all that stuff go flying into hell. Just destroyed. Saws on contraptions. Yeah. I'll stop and cut. Inventories will pick up their drops automatically. Now, the problem is there's no way to pipe stuff out of the inventory while the inventory is still moving. That kind of creates a complication for what I'm trying to do. So I don't actually want moving saws. So I don't think there's a spot I can put it where the saws will move and the rest of the contraption won't. But that might be something I'm just dead wrong about. I might just be wrong. I have vacuum made. Okay. Let's make the saws real quick. Let's get those made. I need 6. Okay, you make more iron soon. This is enough. It'd be embarrassing if it's not. But I know this much over there would be massive overkill. This is creating a stupid amount of log. Alright, that's the saws. Imperceptible builder. Very easy, actually. Except for the redstone. I love the redstone. You use a portable storage interface. Can't even make that, though. Is the thing. Doesn't that require some shit I can't use? Oh, no, just use a chute. Okay, no, that's actually super makeable. For some reason, I thought it was going to need electrons for that. But I don't know if I have anything that'll, like, more readily move a piston back and forth. I could use a rotator, but at that point, I'm not really saving enough. Like, I'm actually, yeah, that would pretty much just save me some iron for the saws, and I'm not really too worried about that. For what I've got going on, having the saws sitting in one place is good enough. Oh, Scary boy saw me. You should see the monstrosity I put together in Concatenation for my farm. I have a moving farm there. Now, it's broken now. I'll have to fix it because I had a game crash while it was still moving, and the game didn't like that. It is now. It put that farm in multiple places, and it's a whole line with harvesters all facing out, and then it's got on the end it has saws for the melons and the pumpkins. It just goes back and forth with all these with like a PSI point and like various like a vacuum block I found from another mod in there, because that was the main issue. There were some blocks it was cutting through that were too high, crops that were 2 spaces high. And so whenever it broke that and the seed came out of the top, like whenever anything came out of the top block, the contraption would not eat that. So I had to struggle with various other means of configuring it to get the thing to suck it in. Is it gantries? Yeah, it was gantry setup. It was a thing I made because I wanted to figure out how gantries worked. It's got a gantry on it and what's the name of it? The sequence gear shift. So it's like programmed to go out and wait for a while and come back, like programmed to have stops on either end because of the way it has to stop and chew through the things. There are probably way easier ways to do it with the sequence gear shift, but the sequence gear shift is funny to me. Gear? Did I say gear like 10 times just now? Okay, I need a bunch of stone. I need hella stone. Just grab all my stone. Got the renewable running on a gantry. It's neat. You can make squares with it. Yeah, I did. I don't have one that's like transferring across gantries and crazy shit like that. I tried it for a while, and then I realized I was overthinking a lot of things. That was a whole stream making that. Nope, not that. Not the canopy diminisher. All right, over here, make a dispenser real quick. I need a bow. Make a bow real quick one time. Bow's an easy make. I use more bows in crafting than I do in actual combat. I basically never fight with these things. Yep. A chest for the hopper. Yep. I use some more iron. Hate that. Fused iron. There we go. And there, an imperceptible builder. Gonna need an item frame. Item frame. Need to melt some make some leather. No, I've got leather. Okay. The item frame is sticks, right? Ooh, not like that. Sticks, yeah. The hell is that? Hold on. What are you? A flute? Flute? Music? How's my rich soil doing? Ooh, it's getting there. Oh, wait. Shit, I need another one. Because it's got to go on the fucking thing. Dirt. Sharona. Something. Dirt. I've lost track of what I was thinking for this song. Hey, dirt. Dirt your body. Dirt your body, right. Ooh, hold on. Something to consider. Nope. Oh, but damn it, the music. Keep going. Sorry. It's been like dead. I just picked up on the dead air I was leaving. The precious Machine Supremacy has not been playing. Alright, now let's see. This should make this go faster if I get my shovel. Oh, I just did some shit there. Don't worry about all that. That should make that go faster, I think. I think I can't encase it is the thing. I think I have to make sure a face is always open. Okay, imperceptible builder done. Canopy diminisher is a bit of work. I have bottle of sunlight. Do I have a token of fear still sitting around? That'd be huge for a guy like me if I still had a token of fear. Is that Nature's Aura? I did not make a bunch of extra tokens of fear. Shit. That's Ritual of the Forest. Bottled Ghosts. Feather, wait. Wait, how'd I get a feather? I had a feather. I don't have the Alchemy Catalyst yet, do I? I had a feather. Why did I have a feather? How did I get a feather? I don't have a feather now. I can't get a feather until I make the Alchemy Catalyst, I think. Which requires Blaze Rods. And I can't make a Blaze Rod for a second. I need the Reclamation Rituals, need the Circle Magic. So I need Nether Wart. That's throwing me off. How'd I have that? That's confusing. I guess I can hold off on the Canopy Diminisher. It's not a necessary part of the structure. It's not like the saws can't handle the big oaks, as it were, so we can go ahead and hold off on the Canopy Diminisher for now. Water wheels time. And the storage boxes and the... I need a sink? I need a sink for the pressure machine. Brain just shut down completely. What was I in the middle of doing? The feather thing threw me off. How the hell? I'm not worried about it anymore. I'm not worrying about it anymore. I'm moving on with my life. I say as I'm just totally fucking... Oh, right, chest. I'm just making storage. Making storage. Right. Saplings will cycle back in. Sticks, apples, and log buffer. I don't really need a sapling buffer. I don't mind the log buffer though. You need plenty of create andesite shafts, andesites. What don't I need on me? What need you on me? Let's sort this one time. Start putting the stuff I've already made in here. I'll take the item pipes into consideration. Couple deep slate, go in your hole. Oh fuck, I love this song. This is one of my favorites. Still, a lot of my favorites out of Machinae Supremacy are not in these because they had this licensing stuff that happened way earlier on in their career. Like, I Know the Reaper. I just love the way that song sounds. But it's one of those ones you can't get a lot of times. Sometimes they have it available and then it vanishes again. Why did I put all my wood away? I need wood. Did I take my cogs? We're gonna make another large water wheel. Keep the andesite casings on me. Well, I'm gonna need some conveyor belts. Not like that. Like that. There you go. Fresh cog load. Love a cog load. I think the soil is all I'm waiting on. Rats. Is the soil all I'm waiting on? Am I good to start building this bad boy? What am I missing? Oh, right. I need 4 item transfers. I'm gonna need a dropper. 4 item transfers. I need a dropper. I'm gonna need various item extractors. That item extract. That's nothing. One sec. Sorry about that. I was being handed my dinner. I got some bologna on here, some fried ham with some delicious cheese, some ham sandwiches. Fine by me, yummy, delicious. Mayonnaise. Sorry, let me take a bite real quick. Should get to feed the dogs soon too. Do it when my next ad hits. Oh. Alright. Plates. Camonite plates. Oh. Need to break some leaves. Gonna have to grow some leaves soon. Last time I did that was very annoying because I didn't have the excavator on me. Basically what happens is you grow a bunch of, what I do is I grow a bunch of oaks real close together so that the leaves all glob together into a single unit. Stick like a couple fibers around, then like leave that, let them grow to all of them. Then when you cut those trees down, you get a crazy amount of gold leaf. I did it like one time with like 8 trees or so. I got several stacks. And I'm only now starting to work through them. How's my sandwich at? Also, I just want to do my laundry. Love to do laundry. Alrighty. You bitch! Don't you dare! Who else? Anyone else? Oh, some fucking illagers. Why are there illagers? This confuses me. The world is over. Everything's fucked. Why are these motherfuckers still around? And they seem like their spawn's a little bug because they just do. They come to your house and do this. They just jiggle until you get close. Then they start doing combat. I don't know why these fuckers are here. Freaks, maniacs, get out of my house. That's not tools, that's gear. That tools box will probably be empty for the rest of the game. Anything else in here? Been a tough week, so you have medicinal spicy chicken. Yeah. My weeks haven't been too tough. Today's just the tough day. And it's not because of anything that actually happened like recently. Though there are some recent things that are aggravating it, like the goddamn kudzu in my lawn is coming back. I'm in an absolutely horrific situation with my lawn. I'm very upset that fucking kudzu is coming back. I need item pipe? Didn't I have item pipe? No, I put item pipe away. Yeah, that goddamn kudzu is coming back on my lawn. I had to make my camera, please. And it's been like it looks like it's growing back from the old vines. It took a while before it did it. Why is my little guy still on the screen? Hold on. I forgot to turn this back on. I forgot my overlay. Leave a little guy. He's fun. There, we had this issue on our lawn. We in our area we have a bit more land than we really need because we're in a economically depressed area, so it wasn't hard to get a somewhat large amount of land. But we don't do anything with most of it. It's not really that large either, honestly. But somewhere on state property, like a place where no one is living, there's this kudzu growth that's cropped up. And nothing has been, the state has done nothing about it. So it's just chilling. It's just chilling out there, spreading at us. And over here, because we also our lawnmower broke, and I've been using this really small thing that's a struggle to actually go do anything serious with. That kudzu has been it was just spreading. And eventually, I just typed kudzu, Jesus. Our neighbors across the way have like a landscaping business, and they got so tired of the kudzu being a problem that they drove their shit over and like tore the lawn apart, ripped all of it up, burned a shitload of stuff. But it did not fully take because the crown of this kudzu, I guess, is like, it's just out there. It's on some government land that no one can do anything about. And people have been saying, I know one of my neighbors has been blowing up city council whenever he gets a chance about the kudzu, and nothing's been done. Love to pay taxes. It's so great. Did I turn you off? Oh, I turned you off. You were juicing something. How's the battery? Battery's fine. Plates are done. But yeah, today I was taking the little dinky lawnmower out to do the 20 minutes of battery-powered lawn mowing I'm able to do before I'm done for like an hour or so. And did I need this for anything else? No. I guess it's time to... God, is this stuff done yet? Please. It'd be so cash if this was all done all of a sudden. Damn it! You! Hurry up! Get shitty! Rot more! I need that to rot faster. So, okay. Let's bring a stack of you. I don't need the powder on me anymore. Let's do some more excavating, I guess. I suppose. Excavation time. So I want to put the tree farm over here. Ah, all the buttons are wrong. Tree farm over here. Chewing away. Right, because I've got to feed an ember board too. I need to find a good spot of bedrock that's like kind of around where I want. Like right here? I forgot I was going to need another ember bore for this. A dedicated bore. And I don't want to put the dust in here. I don't think. How does that copper become oxidized while sitting in lava? In liquid hot lava? Maybe I just really showed my ass on some kind of basic chemistry that I should obviously know that obviously that would happen. I'm gonna cut a little further in. High temps would still take quicker oxidation. I would say that that's fair, except that the bitch is literally inside the lava. I don't know where it got the oxid part from. It's in that shit. Like, obviously, Minecraft, game mechanics, no, it's not that deep. It's just funny. Logically, it should have simply melted down, but we're not worrying about that. Pretty sure if you put some copper in lava, it would eventually melt down. The Earth is flat? Well, no, the Earth's not flat. The Earth is cubical. We know this. Everything is cubical. It's all cubes. Cubes all the way down. Oh, I didn't bring my water that I'm gonna need. And I didn't bring a sink. I need a sink, too. This is why I really like Via Romana, because coming down to a separate workstation like this and forgetting a few things would be infuriating, but I just pop up. I just punch the sign. I go from the pinnacle to the pit. Yeah, I think this is what I want to get done before I close out, is set this up, right? I would like to have this operating before I cash out. Now that's you got a build done, you got a project done, you feel satisfied? But I can put, I can end stream, I can get a couple chores done, I can feed the dog. I'll probably feed the dog before I end stream. That'll probably be doing fairly soon. Let's get back up there, actually, as those, well. Okay, so the hearth coil has to feed the ember boar. And the ember boar is going to go right here, I think? Yeah. I need to make the ember boar also. That's very important. That's like the crux of this entire goddamn thing, and I forgot it somehow. Ember boar. It's actually a quite simple machine. I need 5 Camonite plate, or 5 bricks. Mechanical core. We're making a few of them. Ember boar. There we go. Oh, let's make the sink. I forgot. Let's get the sink going. I need terracotta, right? Sink. 5 terracotta, 3 iron, and a bucket. Well, the huge geology and metallurgy mood? Yeah, for sure. I don't think that lava down there is colder lava. We're pretty down far. We're at the bedrock. That might be the spicier lava. Oh, the iron's on me. Oh, almost out. Oh, man. I hope I don't need more iron. I hope I don't have to stop and make iron. It has to be a bucket full of water. Oh, let me fill this bucket of water from the sink in order to make another sink with infinite water. Don't worry about it. Doesn't even use the bucket. It just needs the water. Let me, am I close enough for my cache to fill? I am. This is so good. I'm really glad I set that thing up over there. equals true infinity. Okay. So the boar, the ember boar is like the core of all of your true ember stuff. It has to be set directly on a piece of bedrock, like so. Because what that's doing in game is like grinding beneath the bedrock to extract the ember crystals at the core of the planet. And I'm probably going to have this pipe out here, like shoot around there and get in there so that I can separate the grit out with a filter. Well, no, I'd rather just not fuck with the grit. And the hearth coil is going to pick up the wood from the farm, cook it, and then drop the charcoal into a hopper that is powering the ember boar right here. I'm going to need another machine core in that. Like, that thing needs a machine core with the way it's built. Mechanical core. Mechanical core. Ah, fuck. I'm officially out of iron. Was I cooking anything? No. Do you have any iron in here? No. Damn it. Rats. Put all of our ember stuff in here, all of our current project stuff. All right. We have no choice but to cook some metal real quick. Having said that, this is way less annoying than it used to be, because now I can just take it over here into the ironification machine. Because if you weren't here, oh wait, what are you? Why are you jammed up? Wait, you're not jammed up. You're fine. I think. Anyway, I added onto this machine. I put another one of these liquefactors over here, and hooked it up to the thing that was producing the fluid. So this is now just piping and keeping this full of the iron-making fluid, because I'm always going to need this until I'm like further ahead and actually growing it with magical seeds. Well, let's go ahead and... Charcoal is minerals, right? That's how I get the minerals? Where's my minerals? Where's my just minerals? There it is. Yeah, charcoal does that. And... stack of bread. That I was born a cripple to the skies around me. Cook you, cook you, cook you. Right, that's gonna roast away. But that soil's done by now, though. Damn it! Ah! Why won't it rot faster? Oh god, the ham is falling on my sandwich. My fingers are now deeply mayonnaised. What a nightmare. You want this needed? I should have ran that back out there for a second and put some of my spinach on that sandwich, some baby spinach. Oh my god, that would hit so hard. That would have been the move. But alright, okay. I want to put the hearth coil here. Do I need it too high? No, I don't. There, now I can access its bottom. Its pert bottom. I'm just going to go ahead and let that float in the air, and possibly for a little while. I'll deal with that later. I'll make it look decent. Well, it's going to have a core under it, so that's what's going to work. Okay. Boy, yeah, I do think I need to excavate a little further in. I've really defined more. See how many of my other favorite artists have like stream safe stuff. I hope it's actually stream safe. I hope it's not just like Twitch safe. It's gonna annoy me if I upload this to YouTube and I get yelled at. Eat the last of my sandwich while I'm doing this excavation. Ah! A little black pepper, too. I did the most diabolical thing just now. I'm really kind of glad I'm not on a cam all of a sudden. That I would have lost followers with what I just did, which is why I'm going to explain it all to you right now. I grabbed the plate, and I looked at it like, I want to eat the last of this sandwich, but I don't want to take my hand off the mouse. So I simply opened up my jaw and lowered it down onto the remaining chunk of sandwich and just kind of took it. I took it from away. I Kirby'd the sandwich a little bit there. I was also thinking about how I didn't want to get more mayonnaise on my fingers. So we're talking like a sandwich that has like mayonnaise exposed, ham flopping out of it. The sluttiest a sandwich can be without a focus and intent means of making it sluttier. And I just, yum, delicious. Fills me with energy. The power I need to mine. What an awkward amount of rock here. Alright. That should be good enough for this all the logistics here. I believe. I still believe. Take you out. Okay. Let's get this 2 blocks away from the wall. 1, 2, 3. Blank space. Okay, tree, saw, blank, saw, tree. Alrighty. Might need to expand in that way a bit to make room for the vacuum setup. Ooh, I could just stick the vacuum like right here and then go behind it and rebuild the wall. So the pipe, all the pipe works go in there. Put a door in, a little door action. And, okay, I also do need to make more space for the actual create works. Maybe. Maybe not. There's no reason they can't be right here. I think. Is this going to work out? My saw's out. Let's go ahead and put the saws in. No. shafts. Let me shaft these saws. Shaft, shaft, shaft. All right. That's that part. So now I need to get my water wheel set up, have the cog works going over here. Easiest way is if the water wheels are facing this way, and I don't have to like turn the cog at all. I can't cut here. Okay, this is where I can't cut. I don't want to cut there either. It's real quick. Oh no! Well. We're now in that situation. Yeah, no, it was gonna happen. That was planned. That was planned. All according to the diagram. We're deleting lava in a way that's real. It's a real thing we're doing. This is physics. This is physics. Don't worry, I'm doing physics. I'm doing physics. Scary. This is not efficient. Oh my piss! It's fine. It's fine. See how fine it is? It's perfectly fucking fine. Perfectly fucking fine! Owie! Owie, owie, owie! Ouchies, ouchies! Oh, ouchies, I'm on fire! I've got no... I better jump in this lava to douse myself. One sec, I can fix that. I can make sure it never happens to me again. Yeah, lava's... The sink's gonna go right there. It's gonna be funny. I don't have a fluid extractor, do I? No. But now I have a sink. Because now I have a bucket of water. Which I could probably use to fight these source blocks also, but... I'm not gonna. Let's do this brute force style. Do it all again! It's fine. It's fine. This is gameplay. This is thrilling. This could go so wrong. That's what everyone wants to see, right? They want to see me die in lava? Don't you? Would that please you? Would that entertain you? If the lava took me? There's nothing I wouldn't give for the show. Look at my body. Oh god, don't like that, don't like that! Like, watch that one guy diving in the barbed wire on Twitter. That's insane content. That's psychotic content. It's fine. I'm an expert. Oh, a juggalo wrestler. That explains everything. That explains 100%. The wrestling juggalos go fucking wild. They're in that deathmatch shit. They're absolutely real ones. There's no reason to do this like this. There's so many better solutions. I get stubbornly locked in on doing this though. I want my right angles. I want it to be like I like it. Oh my god, it's getting worse. No, my torch! I just put that torch down! It ate my torch. Frag metal. Ate my torch. Come on. No. Is it exploitative? I mean, it's a... Listen, don't worry about it. He's just trying to have that deathmatch spirit. It's known that wicked clowns never die. No, no! My torch! My torch, no! Don't you fucking dare. Not again. I won't lose another one. You're taking so much from me already. See, it's getting easier. Getting less and less lava. No. Oh, God. Now, I think that... I'm thinking... Pretty sure Ember likes to, like, collects in specific areas, so there would be better places to set this up. But, I want to set it up under my base so that the chunk is always loaded. Now, I could load the chunk, but I don't know if I can just sort of set that. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. Boy, that took a fucking minute, didn't it? All right. Now then. I think the large windmill is best if I set it up like right here. Large water wheel. 2 of them. Yeah. That's normal. That's how you'd expect it. This is what you would expect to see deep within the earth. Not want that another step out. It doesn't matter what direction it spins. It just needs to be spinning. And even though it might be working with both, I'm always gonna do this anyway. There we go. We've got the wheels. Now let's speed it up a little bit. Let's do some gear shifting. Creates famous gear shifting. Put a cogwheel, large cogwheel, then a small cogwheel, like so. Large cogwheel, small cogwheel, like so. Oh, geez. Large cogwheel? So that works, but I hate that. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Small cogwheel, like so. And that's where we'll cut that off. And we'll see if that's good enough. If I have to add another wheel, I can. Right, belt. And... beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Though I would like that to be going the other way. Can I make a gearbox? Very easily. Because the blades are going to go no matter what, but I would like the belt itself to be going this way to spit things into the item funnel that I'm putting right here. Okay, we're getting there. We're pretty much at the point of needing the logistics now. Do we do a lot more excavating, unfortunately? Not a lot more. Some more. Hammer. Hammer's so weak. I'm a Minecraft streamer. Oh, no, I'm a Minecraft streamer. I think I could get away with not saying I'm a Minecraft streamer when I only streamed one mod pack. Now that I've streamed a second mod pack, I am unfortunately in part a Minecraft streamer. I have to live with this life. In 3 minutes, my ad's going to pop up. I'm going to take a break then. Stand up. Get a good stretch going. Get the dog fed. I'm going to eat these vegetable noodles right now. Has nothing to do with the break. I just wanted to do it. Home. Okay. The hard part's good. Is it nighttime? Scary outside, scary outside. It's real and true. I don't know this song yet. I like this one, but I don't quite know it yet. Then again, I honestly know less Machine Supremacy songs than I feel like I should with how much I've listened to them. I think it's because damn you. I guess I never before listened to them with an eye towards them being songs I might sing at some point. Like, I almost put Hero in my rotation last time. How are we looking over here? Oh, creepers! Oh, gunpowder! Yummy! Shit, I thought I had him. Strong over here. Yeah, Hero's like one of my favorite songs out of them. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no. There, well, thank you for the stream streak area. I didn't manage to kill a single one of those creepers successfully. Mine was totally out of the game on that. That was embarrassing. Looks like this is at like the limits. I think it's still very slowly spreading out, the grass generation. Ooh, we had a canopy. Oh man, that aura's full. That's a full aura. I love that for me. Is this the roof? This is, we're in a different mod pack, actually. Concatenation wasn't running. I couldn't get it to run. It was hanging on the actual world load. And didn't feel like messing with it anymore to try to fix it, so we're on Reclamation, the pack I've been playing off-stream because I'm a freak and play multiple mod packs at the same time. The gimmick on this one is that the world is absolutely dead, and I'm reinventing dirt and tree and grass through alchemy. I'm on my way towards inventing the humble chicken. Right here is like my outside. I've got my it uses like Botania and Nature's Aura and a bunch of other packs that are, I keep saying packs, a bunch of other mods that are like magic tech. Like they run like tech mods, but they have magic characteristics. Got my big farm over there. I'm growing a lot of copper in that water paddy. I need to automate that too. I'm at the point where I could probably... Oh, but the thing is, I don't know how to split. If I knew how to split, right? If I could have a round-robin situation where one piece was going one way and the second piece was going another way and it was alternating, there's definitely a way I could do that with redstone, but I don't know it. I'm not good at redstone like that. But I could have some... my alchemy stuff set up to be automatically and constantly always making me copper ingots and iron ingots. Just forever. Probably. Like, here's my complex alchemy setup where I've got a kitchen sink that's infinite water, putting water into this accumulator, which is then being boiled away into the terrible nothingness inside it. And that's being piped over here. So this is always full of this for liquefaction, but also piped into here, filled with mandrake root to make blood, and the blood goes over here so I can put copper in here and get iron. And now I've gotten 40 iron. I made minerals, right? Yes! I forgot this is going to give me that many minerals. I made some mercury. Let me cook another... I've reinvented playing Dune Awakening in Minecraft? Probably. Probably basically the same thing. I am the worm. I will reconstruct Arrakis. And just need two charcoal there. Cook that. But I think I've definitely got enough stuff on me anyway to take this. Except you're using water to make blood, and that game is blood to make water. Yeah, pretty much. There's actually some lore stuff in there. They went out of their way to write in some notes that the water here in the fucked up world, it's just nasty. It's just filled with nasty shit. So you can distill it down to get that stuff. And also, this is a field of flowers that only grow underwater that metabolize the nasty shit into copper. So I'm growing a bunch of copper nuggets here. And I need to automate that. Like if I get that set up on a little spinning harvester thing. Arrakis, Dune, desert planet. Pretty desert planet out here. It's got water, it's just terrible water. It might as well not be water. It's like the sand of water. Why are you like this? Right there, that's cooking me some more iron. The Bene Gesserit bred this plant to make messiahs by the gross. You just drop them in there, and anyone who manages to figure it out a little bit... Oh, got another messiah over here. Why are those illagers here? Anyway, this is the machine I've set up that is constantly very quickly growing trees. Like, look how fast these trees are growing now, man. It's crazy. What's happening here is that these trees are on rich soil, so they're getting occasional bone meal pulses. But now this machine has been running so long that this thing back here that generates aura, positive environment, is bone mealing all these trees over and over again, making them grow faster so that more of them try to grow big, so that this thing grows more aura, and so on. It's a perfect loop. It's a beautiful machine. There's a faster way I can use once I get a certain amount of tech to make that aura faster, but this thing is making me infinite logs, so I can make infinite charcoal. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. What am I up here for? What was I getting? Hold on. What do I need? I needed something. The soil? The soil. Saplings! Let's go ahead and get a couple more. Let's go ahead and just get a stack. And now I'm going to take a step back down to hell. From the pinnacle to the pit. This is my Embers setup, which is the main power generation in this pack. It uses these machines to pull power from the molten core of the Earth, which should then melt down so you can beam around various machines. Why are you low on Ember? Oh, because you have Crystal and you're not going to burn unless you need it. You're the same way. I'm building the second tier of generation where I have this thing sitting on top of a copper block surrounded by lava. It's going to be piping that in from this thing. It's also getting water from this fully functional kitchen sink I've made. And over here is a much smaller version of that tree farm I have at the top of the world that isn't going to generate aura yet. I need to get some things before that's possible. But I will rig up to do that too. And where should I put the imperceptible builder? It doesn't really matter. It's got plenty of range. Right over here is good. Oh, I need a... Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I need another storage drawer. I forgot about that. Put the imperceptible builder here. Item frame. Oh, hold on. Keep going. Where's my item frame? There's my chippy. And my rich soil, my last rich soil goes in the frame. So with the way this machine works is I'll have a storage on top of it, which is going to plant whatever's in the storage on top of rich soil. So if I just put a drawer here that has oak saplings, it will plant oak saplings here whenever there aren't saplings. And I think it's high enough for that to work. I need some light level. This create setup is running this belt in the wrong direction. I forgot I was gonna go fix that. I need a gearbox to fix that real quick. And let's go ahead and cut a service entrance. Back here is where I'm going to put the pipeworks. It's going to need to bite the oak saplings off here. Pipe them through here to go into the storage. -2, -3 is the turn point. Yoink. I don't usually hide my pipes. I want to hide this. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, no. I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, it's gonna have a little chunk of exposed cobble. It's gonna look bad. It's gonna look slightly out of place. Oh, it's time for me to just destroy my own body. Oh, yep. I don't usually bother to hide my pipes. I just kind of feel like doing it this time. All right. And that is going to be pumping. The logs need to come out to here. So I can probably just do this. Oh no! You. You've ruined everything for me. My precious design foiled. You son of a bitch. Stubbornly doing it anyway. Oh, where'd you come from? Costed a big nap. Cost a big nap, boy. King of naps. I'm still crafting. I want to get this thing set up before I stop. It's a little ornate. It's not stupidly ornate, but it's a little ornate. Was soporific quite as potent as a lap kitty? It's so true. So, okay. I do need another storage drawer. So I can put these here right now. I still want this here. Blocking this off. Did I make the extra machine core? Nope, I think I needed the iron for that. Need 2 extra machine cores. I thought I knew this song. Wait, shit, I don't. I don't know this song? Fool. No, mechanical. I swear. Feeling slightly awkward. Iron. You done? Delicious iron for me? Iron for me? Wait, was I cooking iron in here? Wait. Oh, I was, and it went in my other pocket. Take out the minerals, take out the mercury. Was I cooking more iron again already? No. Lightning! Scary! I should probably... How much metal I got on me? I should probably go harvest another load of copper, but that's... I have to unload everything. Here, I'll trust that the copper I have on me right now, that 33 pieces, will see me through the rest of this. I'm less confident in the iron. Start melting you down. Alright, need our storage. I need 1 more storage, 1 more storage. Alright, got that. Did I make my 2 mechanical cores, or am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Box. Ah, rats! I know it's getting something. Oh, wait. That's gonna be a little awkward. I should probably just go ahead and excavate this out. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna need to fill this in just for my own pleasures, but it's not strictly necessary at this moment. The cores. One goes under the hearth coil. Hopefully I can reach the damn thing. Hold on. Yeah. Ding. Donk. And 1 goes on top of the ember bore. Donk. The item extractor's on me. Yes. So this is going to... I need another chest. No, the charcoal is going straight in. It's getting nothing but charcoal. I should use a buffer. I should use a buffer. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Hold on. This is a workspace. Then again, using a buffer means I'm doubling the amount of item extractors I need. But it's for the best. It's professional. I don't need a hopper, because that's going to go straight in. Wait, no. Not like that. I don't need that there. It's actually quite good. Alright. That's gonna cook the wood logs. Drop it in here. Make copper. Make charcoal. Pipe the charcoal into the amber boar, and now that works forever. That just works forever? And this is gonna just take whatever it gets, pump it into the pressure refinery. I probably want another buffer, but I'm gonna want another buffer. This is the best place for it. Now it can't be. It's got to be just a sophisticated chest like the other thing, because this has to hold 2 items. I can upgrade this later. All right. So the goal here still, they're still in progress, but this part, it's going to cook that infinitely. Pump it into the core. Shoot into this chest. This chest is going to hold the crystals and the shards. And I'm going to stick a item transfer here to siphon off the grit, so I don't have to deal with the grit. Like this thing, I put this heat exchanger on here so it can still use the grit. But it's better if it's using crystals primarily. In fact, if I wanted to be crazy, I could siphon up the shards too, but we'll see how it's looking. The shards, yeah, they'll just eat the shards, get me. I might have to add mechanical cores to this thing. So I'm going to pump the water into the back in case I have to add cores. I'll have the fluid pipes on me, do I? No. Okay, so I need some more item extractors. I need at least 1. I need 1 item extractor. I need 5 transfer pipes. 5 transfer pipes. This is ornate. Inventory getting full. Do I have my place in here? I have a place in here. Okay, hold on. What can I go ahead and put in my shit up here? Grab that. Don't need the flint or bowl on me at all. I must have just picked up this flint. Put the bucket away. What have I done? Okay, I see what I did. Stat points here. Don't need them quite yet. Like 5 transfers, I said? Oh, I get 3 per. Okay. Need to make 3 more lead ingots. Good thing I made a bunch of lead for this. There you go. Get in there. I only need these icons. Why not? What was that? What was that? I remember the Shadowgate Beyond one. Are you on? Oh, you're off. Oh. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done for. Facts is facts. That's like they always say, facts is facts. Energy trash can void energy, can also limit the energy transfer. Why would you ever need to void energy? What the hell? That's mysterious. Alright, come item transfers. Need more item extractors. Any more Caymanite plates? Gold powder. Also need a fluid extractor, and I should get my fluid pipes. Oh, I had two already. My levers. So I can turn all this shit on when it's ready. Extractors. Powder. You know what? Let's make a couple iron plates and freshen up our fluid pipes. Oh, I can upgrade the melter. What takes the melter upgrade? Geologic separator produces bonus output from molten ores. I don't think I'm ever really going to be fucking with this. So I'm not working with raw ores. Maybe eventually, but not now. Boiler. Catalytic plug. I don't have gaseous fuel to run those with. So there's nothing that will meaningfully upgrade the melter for me. Together, make sure it lasts forever. Ways know what we show. Fluid extractor. I only need one of these, right? Yeah. It's just for water. I fucking love this song. I love whenever a band like this does something super ballady. There we go. Water going in. At least water can go in. Where's my levers? Where the hell my levers go? Levers? Alright, there's that. I forgot to bring it. Oh, that's not right. Hey, that's wrong. Hey, you didn't do that right. Am I supposed to do this? That's correct. Get a piece of grit. This one grit. Filter engaged. This is the wrong spot. Oops. Fortunately, these filters can't, like, angle, right? There. And to start, after this, I'm still going to set up the battery, too. Good lord. But I suppose I can get this at least running to the part where this is giving power over to this, so it's fueling itself. Because that's the only thing that actually needs power out of this whole setup. The hearth coil. Alright, that's going to suck away. I need to put damn, I actually can't do it quite like this. I need to put... Will you work? Will this be alright? Is that good? Does that turn you on? Nope. Maybe it can't suck without an inventory. Oh, right. Yeah, it needs like an extractor and everything. Got that. How is this going to work? Transfer right here. Okay, that plugs in. I thought I had to build it out another stretch, which is why I had all that other stuff going on. Yeah. And just in case anything else gets in here, I'll need something there. Sticks. Do I have a log on me? Of course I have a log on me. I'd love to build machines! One sec, I got some pings. Sorry. What do I need just now? I need at least a chest for any random fast runoff. Maybe one log. One happy apple day. I got saplings on me, right? I got saplings on me. Ah, I forgot the storage thing for that. I can make that real quick. Oh my gosh, excess grit. Ah, rats. Ah, beans. I really fucked that one up. Please, a grit. One grit for daddy. Lunk. So again, the way this thing works, this is going to produce ember grit, ember crystals, and ember shards. The ember grit needs an extra item for this to burn, and I don't know if it'll even work with this. So as it passes through, when it sees the grit, it should just boom, yo. And just like here, as this stuff passes out, this should take the sapling immediately and grab it and bring it all the way over here. I might need more item pipes for this, actually. Maybe not. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Right, that should grab the saplings, put them all over there. This is going to put the sticks here, the apples here, and the oak logs here. I never made the dropper. I need another item extract, and a dropper, and more pipe. You gotta believe me, this is gonna be so cool when it works. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be the best thing I've ever done. Item pipe is lead. Ugh. Are you running? Do I need to click? These ember pulses are really funny because they have a fairly long distance and they go through walls. So once you have a nice powerful ember setup, these things are just kind of flying around all over the damn place. The stamper also needs to be powered, but it holds a good amount of power inside itself. Where's my planet? Plates, plates, plates. You're still rolling. I forgot to get up and feed the dog. Let me do it real quick. Sorry. Be right back, everybody. Brandy said, "Listen, Ryan, we decided for a change of pace to run Mockery Supremacy. They've got a stream safe playlist." I was like, let's hit that. Let's let that run. All right, what was I in the middle? Okay, right. Lead plates. We are still working on this machinery. We're working on some truly dank machines right now in our Reclamation game. Were you here earlier? Were you here at the start? Concatenation wouldn't run. And like I was gonna have to start really messing with it to try to figure it out. We're running Reclamation instead, the game I've been playing off stream. Oh, look at those burning stupid ass dipshit skeletons. Ha, fucking die. Ah, you can't get me. You don't even know I'm here. You can't see through glass. You don't got eyeballs. Everyone knows you can't see through glass without eyeballs. It don't work that way. Burn. Yes, die for me. Yes, go, yes. Shithead. Relive soundtrack to the Rebellion through the Looking Glass. I'm a huge fan of, what's my favorite? Hero is my favorite for sure. Their whole stuff is probably Hero. Though I don't think that album's my favorite album. I'd have to think a while for it to figure out my favorite album. A lot of my favorite songs aren't on this list, and they're the ones that they have like weird licensing stuff with. Like, I Know the Reaper. I really like that song. All right, so what do I still need here? Okay, right, got to pipe out. Okay, so I need, this is going to be an item extract. I'm making an item extractor. Piss. Can I make one here? Quick item extractor. Do I have everything on me? Yes. Oh. That would have been so fucking annoying. Should I put that on top or just smack that bad boy right on the front? No, not like that. I didn't make the dropper. Does the dropper need a lever? No, the extractor does, not the dropper. That. High-speed lead item pipe. From the pinnacle to the pit. That's right, ghost references during the Makani Supremacy play song. I can never let you guess my next move. The dropper's gonna go right here. Well, that's fine. That's a little jank. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Let's track through our process and see if we still need a gearbox! Motherfucker! Gearbox. 4 cogs on a casing. Don't tell me I don't have a last casing. Don't have... Okay, okay. Gearbox. Good God. How many times did I see and I go, oh, gearbox. I go, gearbox. I see thing. I go, oh, gearbox. Then I go fucking grab my asshole from the inside. I don't make a goddamn gearbox. Gearbox. Now that's going the correct way out toward the funnel. Which I'm still not 100% is operating. Okay, let's run through this. Let's see everything. All right. The water wheel is just sort of going. It's over here turning all these saws. These saws are going to be cutting saplings planted by the imperceptible builder. They're going to get cut, and they're going to get sucked into this item vacuum. There's going to be a door here. I want a door there right now. Okay. So this is all going to get cut, pulled into the item vacuum. It's going to extract from the vacuum. And then this item transfer is going to pull the saplings immediately over here and feed them back into the storage on top of the imperceptible builder. So that's going to sustain itself. Over here, it's going to keep pulling. Apples will get pulled out. Sticks will get pulled out. Logs will get pulled out. And, it is working. There it is. Okay, that was a great, perfect test. That was a perfect test. To pull logs out, and anything excess will not be pulled up by here, and it'll just go drop into this chest. Okay. The logs are going to get pulled back out here. Up here. Into this... into this dropper, right onto this hearth coil, which will be permanently powered on from this stuff over here. Hopefully that isn't psychotically draining. I don't think it's going to be. It's going to take all the logs, cook them with the charcoal, drop down here into the buffer, which is immediately going to get extracted. Hold on, I need to put some more... switches around. No, I don't want you there, actually. I want you back here, out of the way. Logs are going to go in here. Or charcoal. The charcoal is going to go in here, into the mechanical core, into this ember bore, permanently fueling it. And I'm going to have to come down here once I get a hold of some stuff to void out all these inputs. Pipe out the crystals and the shards into this chest, which is going to be upgraded if it needs to be. Any grit will get sucked up into here, and then this will all be going into the pressure refinery, generating the juice. I think I've powered on all my extractors. No, hold on, not my... Okay, yes, the fluid extractor. This normal kitchen sink is permanently fueling the pressure refinery with water. I think I've turned on everything that needs to be turned on. The vacuum's working, right? Ow. Sure. Where'd the lever go? Where'd it go? I saw it suck. Didn't it suck? Did it take a bite? Did I pick it up before it went in? Hold on. Something's happened. Okay, throw this lever. Oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is it doing that? That's not how it's supposed to go. Something's gone wrong. Was there something other than lever? A copper ingot? Okay, ate the copper ingot. I think, no? Why is that happening? How exactly is my vacuum over here set up? Okay, that's probably part of it. This is sucking into a chest, which is then being extracted from. This, meanwhile, is working phenomenally. How many logs are 6 of fill my shit? Yeah, it's 6 fill my shit. Alright, okay, that's an easy troubleshoot. This is why we test. This is why we test our things before we launch off. There we go. Extract out of you. Sapling. Something's happened. Should have gone all the way over here into the sapling box. Didn't. Oh, right. There's another annoying glitch I have to do. Oh no! Oh no! I put it across 2 chunks. See, it can't actually plant these in claimed chunks. So I have to unclaim a chunk unless there's another setting I can set. So now I have creeper vulnerable chunks in the middle of my shit. All right, try this again. Saplings, saplings, throw a sapling. Where's that going? Oh! Stupid. Dumbass. Stupid dumbass. This is my one problem with embers. Getting to have to do that. Okay, well, it took the saplings in there. It shouldn't have. I think I fundamentally misunderstood something here, but I think I know how I can easily fix it. Okay, it doesn't quite work like that. Got it, got it. Oh, I used the excavator. I broke a lot of shit. Okay, if I put the extractor here instead. And the transfer pipe here. But not like that. Can I wrench this? Hey, can you wrench real quick? Can I wrench you? Can I wrench you? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to wrench it. It thinks I'm filtering out wrench. Annoying. There we go. Okay. Now it should instead be pulling out of here. Passing by this, grabbing any saplings, running them down there. Still not doing it. What's going on? Why are you here? What's happening? The fuck is happening? That's still pointing the wrong way. I'm gonna blow up the goddamn building. Okay, Jesus. There we go. Okay, now let's see if we just let that grow. You just gonna grow for me, big boy? Let me get my can. Get my can, speed this along. I'm not sure if I have to dig. Oh, wait. Where's the, why is the torch not here anymore? I want to make sure I've got those light levels locked in. I might have to like smash the ceiling up a little higher for this. I'm not sure. I could go get some bone meal and force the issue, but I need to make sure it's going to do it naturally. Doesn't look like it wants to do it. I'll leave that for a second because I've got to set up an ember receiver here. And at least one ember emitter right here. Just to make sure this is going to operate. I don't think I have that stuff on me. I don't. And this is still only the first part. I then have to set up the actual battery, though I think that's just a matter of dropping it on the ground. We're close. We've almost completed our task. What did I need just now? Shit, what did I need just now? Ember? Ember receiver? Ember emitter? Ember receptor? Ember emitter? don't I need on me right now? Probably any metal. I've pretty much built everything I want to build. Like, we're just kind of... I've got a bone meal. We got some bone meal. Start us off. Alright, and a emitter right here. I don't need to put a mechanical core on here to put an emitter on it, do I? I might actually. Items, ember, normal ember. Oh, wait, I'm full. Up here. Put it up here. And the receptor. Here. Let's go ahead and get a stack of crystals. Put them in. Can I put them in? Can I put them in naturally, or do I gotta pipe them in? I gotta pipe them in. Alright, that's cooking. I need a lever on the emitter, because of course I do. Okay. So that's working. That part's working. All the other stuff should work fine. This might just be an issue of, like, excavating out the ceiling a little more. And God, I hope I don't have to deal with any level when I do that. That'll be a disaster. Sorry, I'm way up on my mic, I think. Okay, you're not going to grow, are you, little boy? No, that's not going to grow. You know, it's nice to know that works, but stop it. This is the thing where oak will not grow below a certain level. That would ruin so many of my plans. That would be absolutely catastrophic for me. I'm careful what happens if some lava shows up. Okay. You can actually start slurping again if you want. Slurpy boy. Wait, what the hell? How did that happen? Wait, why? No. Fuck. Oh my god, it's not set. Oh my god. This is why we test. More like it. How much more clearance do you need? Did no saplings come out of that bad boy? I mean, I guess that's not unheard of, but... Are the logs here? Logs are here. All right. Transport start up. Sorry, did you not cook with the charcoal? It seems like maybe you didn't cook with the charcoal. Wait! No, the boar's going. I think. Does the board need to be redstoned? No? Why is this running? Why aren't you running? What's happened here? Wait, it is running. It's consumed the charcoal. Oh, I've got a grit in there. I've got some shards in the pipe. Oh, that's an issue. Well, not really, because what'll happen is it'll just burn through all the crystal it's got in it, and then any shards that are like stuck, quote unquote, in the pipe will then slurp through. So that's fine, actually, because that's okay. Ow. $35 sapling. Come on, keep growing. Keep growing. Grow for me. Keep growing. Grow for me. Grow. 35 sapling. 34, 36. Okay, that's working. I haven't picked up any apples yet. Got sticks in here. No logs in here, which means they're all getting thrown here into the furnace. This is running on 7 charcoal. It's charcoal positive. Got 56 ember crystals in you. That's my worry, is that maybe this is too inefficient for this to be a good idea. Nothing else in the chest. I've got some grit. Got some 4 ember shards stuck. I haven't got any more crystal. The boar is also not working very fast. How can we upgrade the boar? Excavation buckets, catalytic plug. Oh, wait a minute. Increases speed. Double the speed if I put some steam in it. If I use the boiler, right? The boiler can go on... Boiler. The boiler can go on the hearth coil, right? While this is going... I've got another slot here, right? Yeah, I can stick the boiler on here and pipe the steam into the thingy, into the thingamachine, into the machine equipment. I can do the thing. Is it a catalytic plug? Maybe? No, I can't make the catalytic plug until I'm doing the alchemy. So I can't do this yet, but I can get to this, and that will double the speed of this. Now, that does kind of assume that this is going to work fast enough to keep me loaded in charcoal. Because right now it's looking like it might not be. Once I get the canopy thing down here, the aura will start increasing. And once the aura in here starts going up from stopping Big Tree, like I'll have to dig up here more, I think, to get Big Tree. I think I'm going to want to clear this out a little more anyway. Yeah, let me get another level out. Please, no lava. Please, no whammies, no whammies. Ow, my bones! Wait, my bones hurt so much. I need noodles for my bones. Did I just see a lava drip? I hope not. Ah, my bones! I'm sawing my body. I'm really doing a number on my own flesh. Oh, hi, tree. God. I'm just glad it's at this, like, point where this is at least gonna fuel this thing forever, probably. Yeah, that charcoal number's going up. This thing is holding crystals and shards. Let me actually smack it. Get the shards out of there, right? I want this to mostly be wanting to put crystals in. But it's going to wait until we have a surplus and all of it for that. Keep getting that grit filtered out of there. Charcoal going up, up, up! And that's just going to be permanently roasting. I can expand this, right? I can get another 2, if I need to, 2 more tree slots without really having to fuck with it too badly. Honestly, 3. So 6 more tree slots can go in here without fucking with it too badly. But I'm not going to worry about that until I think I need it, or until I get the canopy diminisher plugged in. Let's dig this out a little bit. More room for leaves, more sapling drops. Last we want is to run out of saplings. That'd be a nightmare. Encourage the spawning of big tree also. This is the cut where I'm most likely to run into some lava. Didn't run the lava. I can hear the lava. You know, a Meg, like I like, we would hate to find some lava right now. Come on. Okay. And dig you out. Alright, alright, alright. Got a nice big vertical space. Bunch of extra deep slate. This machine is all working. Probably got apples. Little apple snack for the workers down here. Oh, hell. Yes. Hell yes. Don't need to access up there anymore. Cut this away. Man! Beautiful. Beautiful machine. Utilizing 3 different mods. Makes this look like shit. You look like shit compared to that. What are you? You ain't nothing. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's go make the crystal thing. We're not done. Hey, we're not done yet. Let me make sure that you're not going to mess with me. And let me take a quick look at something. Oh, hold on. I've made a critical error. Okay, there we go. Does the Midnight happen to have a... It'd be so sick if the Midnight had a free... No, the Midnight does not appear to have a stream safe. I don't know if the Midnight... Wait, isn't the Midnight just free? Actually? I think the Midnight doesn't care. Someone said that that you can just stream everything. It was one of the bands I liked, and I forgot. Yes! Yes, the Midnight also lets you just do whatever you want. The Midnight says their entire catalog of music is safe to straight. That rules. I might switch to the Midnight later. Should I switch to the midnight real quick? They don't have... I don't think they have a playlist of everything, though. I'd have to, like, make one. I'd have to make my own playlist with Mocking Supremacy of the Midnight. That's a good idea, though, and I should do that. Midnight's my other favorite band. My 3 favorite right now, like what I would call really my 3 favorite, even though one is way less prolific than the others, all start with M, very funny. The Midnight, Mocking Supremacy, and Max Thor. Max Thor does not put out a lot, but I really like what they do. Okay, let's get my couple pieces out of here. Crystal Cell. Crystal Cell. This stuff is to, like, once I have the Crystal Cell, I'm going to start wanting to use the Ember Ejector. You saw my stream Jets and Guns before? No, I haven't. I'm bad at that game. They keep beating my ass. Now, I'm a stronger gamer now. But I am aware that Mocking Supremacy did the entire soundtrack to both the Jets and Guns games. They're cool. They're cool as hell. I just, beat my ass. I might try them again sometime. I'm saying there's a chance. I am anticipating, if when I get a job, I'm really fucking trying to get a job. But I need to block a Dawnstone for this. I need a lot. Ooh, this is spicy. Do I have the metal for that right now? Do I have to make something? Okay, that needs 2 Dawnstone plates. Dawnstone block. 2 copper blocks. Two Ember Crystals. I have, helpfully, at one point, already reserved a full stack of shards, crystals, and grits. Give me that blade back. Hold on, that's not yours. Don't you dare. Not that Dawnstone, motherfucker. Cook. So I don't know why this has the for some reason this pack when I loaded up already kind of had the the captioning on there. I decided to just leave it. It's kind of interesting to have that stuff flashing by there. It's definitely behind my face, but you know, it's kind of interesting vibe. Okay, what do I still? I did not make the blocks. Teehee. I need another Dawnstone. Teehee. Alright. Block of Dawnstone. 2 block copper. Crystal Cell. Alright, he was saying this thing's like 2x3? You saying this is a big boy? Let me take a second, actually make the funnel. Maybe. Make 4 more Dawnstone plates. Make a funnel and an extractor, just so they're done. So I'm going to need them. I might as well build them. Milk. Huh? Are you done? No, you're not done at all. I feel like I didn't actually make any quest progress at all. Aside from the pressure refiner, but it also felt like I've made a lot of infrastructure progress. Like, getting this big Ember setup is pretty crucial. Because Ember has some strong stuff, the alchemy and whatnot, that I gotta get into. Alright, the funnel. Let's make a funnel real quick. No. Copper tools. I need cow tools. What do I need? A fucking receptor? I need a receptor. She's 2 iron. What's up, F-Zero? Welcome in. Unless I already said that. If I already said that, then disregard that. You're not welcome. But if I hadn't said it, welcome in. Injector needs an emitter. Needs iron. Inventory. It's a complicated grading process. I'm a complicated man. And no one understands me but Minecraft. Alright, there we go. That's done. What do I need over here? Beam splitter? I'm gonna worry about that later. I'm gonna worry about the beam splitter later. That's very scary. Alright. Crystal Cell. Burger King Crystal Cell. Oh, that looks fucking cool. Okay, now how does this thing work, actually? Is this another thing where I need to be working on the bottom and I need to machine core it out? I think so. Let's manage that case real quick. Easiest block to break. Yes, sir. Need to put some mechanical cores on this bad boy. Which I kind of like, actually. Think about how that's going to look. The beam splitter. Beams. Splitting the mind beams. Gotta split the mind beams. It goes away. Planks of wood go away. The doors go away. Why does still have the doors on me? My god. Doors out. What else can leave? Forge can go in my gear. What did I just do? I don't think I did anything. I don't know what I just did. I'm not worried about it. Okay, the mechanical cores needed more lead, didn't they? Yeah, so I need lead. Need to get my lead back out. 3 lead plates. I want to make 3 of these bad boys real quick right now. Bloop. Give me that 1 time. Or 3 times. Give me that 3 times. I guess 3 times is the amount. So what are the newly unclaimed chunks? Oh boy, one's directly on my house. That sucks. I wonder if there's a config setting I can find to not protect the chunks from the crafter, or the imperceptible builder. Because I hate that. Maybe there's another thing I can use instead of it eventually. I'm anxious. Hang on. Sorry, I'm too anxious. No, we're not playing. Turning off mob griefing might cause other knock-on effects. Shit. Never mind. Just leave it. I'll just leave it. I forgot to do everything that I was going to do. Mechanical core. Needs 16 total iron. Definitely got to make more of that. And I'm going to need 4 Canaanite bricks. Wait, no, I'm only making 3. Remember, that's fine. It's fine. Oh no, my inventory's too jacked. I have 2 bowls on me. Give me the bowls. Eat some vegetable noodles. Get rid of the bowl. So I need an empty hand to punch this sign. All right, okay. Now I should be able to do it like this, and then like this, and like this. Put the funnel here. Oh, I need a dial. I really need a dial for this one, because I need to be able to see how much charge is in there. I believe that's a copper plate and a piece of paper. I've got plenty of copper plate. Ember dial. Copper plate and a piece of paper. Somehow, don't worry about the details. It just works out. Where's my sugar? Do I not have sugar cane in here anymore? Hold on. There it is. Classic sugarcane to paper pipeline. Dink. I already had 50 pieces of paper. I already had so much paper. I'm still handcrafting it. Specialist paper for my my cell here. My celly boy. Now, is it gonna work if I put it here? I don't think so. I don't think it's reading that. Let's put it here. Okay, I can currently hold 64k ember, as compared to a copper cell, which can hold. Well, I don't. Should hold 24. However, I believe if you pipe ember into this, ember items, then it continually gets larger and larger. Like, I think this is a one-stop shop type of deal. Now then, let's take the ejector. Don't fall in the lava emitter. Okay, take the ejector. Lever, 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 lever. Hammer. Ejector. The funnel. And also one time take this emitter. Plug that back over here. Very ember positive. Running a hard coil is not that bad at all. And this is unaugmented refinery. I think there's some stuff I can do to make this better. I can, of course, have more than one refinery. I can probably run multiple refineries off of the output of one ember bore. Like, eventually. I need to get that steam stuff set up. There's stuff I can do here to really make this bad boy fucking freak. It's got 18 charcoal, so it's not getting charcoal that quickly, but it is still charcoal positive. 57 oak saplings. We're extremely sapling positive. And it's happening to get some apples and sticks on the side. Now let's do one last thing. I'm gonna check something. I want to see if I can use grit for this. If I can use grit, let me just get a hopper. Get a hopper together. Wait, do I have 5 iron? Shit, hold on. Do I have 5 iron? I have 5 iron. I'm so close to not having 5 iron, but I have 5 iron. Hopper, the easiest way to do this. So next phase, welcome in. This is It's the one that's based off the old 1.12 regrowth pack. Hopper's locked. Oh my god. This is the easiest way to do this at all. This sucks, actually. Let me just take the damn dial. Yeah, welcome in. I'm honestly pretty close to the end. I've been going for a solid 5 hours. Now, are you? Can I take you? But, yeah, welcome. I can take a quick run around my building if you want. Okay. Yep. It's going in. Now, it doesn't seem to be enough to have improved it. Reclaim the world. It's just called Reclamation. The gimmick on this one is that the world is fucking dead. The whole world is extremely dead, and you're reinventing dirt and tree and chicken. I'm in the 3rd chapter of the quest pack. It's culminating in me inventing chicken by making an egg from scratch. Which does answer the question of which came first, I suppose. But it starts you off with, like, Agricraft and Embers. Botania. It might have the subtitle "Reclaim the World." When I look at it on CurseForge. Okay, yeah, it's the "Reclaim the World." You're right. That's my bad. It was always scrolled off until I moused over it. Is there other packs just called Reclamation? Because this is the only one I saw pop up. Let's go on back down. Let's take we've got a bunch of excess stuff here. This has been running since like I could run it. So we'll take a full stack of the delectable and rare crystal. We'll see if this makes our cell any bigger. Oh Jesus, good God almighty. Yup, it sure does. Holy hell, I've increased it by 10 times. Well, that answers that. Holy hell. Oh, the crystal got big. I answer grind, but that's what I'm here for. I'm also, if you want grind, I'm also playing Concatenation. But that is usually my stream game. I play Minecraft every Sunday. Do a mod pack. It's typically just been Concatenation. But if that keeps having issues running, I guess I'll be branching out. Wait, what the? Hold on. Is that outside the range of the builder? Oh, God. The builder's been not up to snuff this whole time. Hang on. I gotta move that closer. Do I have another item pipe? I do. All right. Oh, my God. It ate the drawer. Give me that back. 1 second. Hold on. Wait, eat all that. Yep, let's take a big bite. Okay, turn you off. Huh? And builder here. Sapling drawer there. Item frame. Rich soil. Are you kidding me? This is pissing me off. That's really small range of this thing. What are you looking for? What are you trying to look up? Because I'm asking rhetorical questions about the range. It's clearly out of the range. All right, now that should do it. Come on. Oh, okay, good. This has been operating the other mod pack. Oh, yeah. No, let me type that. That's an annoying word. Right there, concatenation. I specifically run Concatenation Lite because my computer cannot stream Concatenation. It will die if I try that. It's heavy. Okay, all right. This is operating at half capacity this whole time, and I didn't notice, so I'm absolutely running enough charcoal for this thing to work for 2D. It was already charcoal positive. So this thing will be able to bear up under being doubled by stuff. The Ember... Wait, what's the Ember Boar in hand by? The Catalyst. When I get the Catalytic Plug, I will be able to make steam and double the power of this boar. Not beginner friendly. I would... Well, actually, I would say Concatenation is surprisingly beginner friendly. One of its gimmicks is you start and you choose a path. And its tech tree will restrict what you can actually do. So, like, let's say let's say you pick the, I believe it's called the Hermit card. If you use the Hermit card, you will start off and you'll be like in Tinker's Construct and some stuff that's mostly focused around like making use of resources and gathering them. And you'll then get another card that'll unlock another set of mod packs or set of mods like that. So you're progressing in chunks. It's not expecting you to know immediately how to do a whole bunch of different stuff and work it all together. This pack kind of does. This pack hits you with 3 or 4 mods at once and expects you to already kind of know how to work stuff together. Concatenation is surprisingly beginner friendly. It's just also very heavy and long. Oh, right. That's important. They're both the full version. What Light is only missing primarily mods that are heavy for no reason. Like Concatenation full version has a mod that tracks the seasons and causes actual changes in the weather per season. It also has a pack that is called Immersive Weathering, which is like changing dirt blocks if water runs near them and stuff like that. And that causes tick updates constantly per block. And it's very, very, very heavy. Like they recommend Concatenation runs at like 10 gigs of RAM, and Concatenation Lite runs at 5. But it is the full version in terms of progression. Any mod that actually has content, Lumineth is super. Lumineth is like Concatenation heavy. I would suggest if your computer isn't like a beast, check out Concatenation Lite specifically. That's the one I run. Progression-wise, it has all the actual meaningful mods in it. It's just missing like some side stuff, like the seasons and whatnot. Lumineth has like race origins and even heavier mods in it. Lumineth is for maniacs. I tried running, I can't even run Lumineth while not streaming. It was hungry. I was a hungry boy. You're still growing, right? You're not scared. You're not scared because the thing got closer, right? You'll still grow. All right, and you'll still grow. All right. Okay, we're good. All right, so that was what I wanted to get done today. I've got this all rigged up. We did a lot of putting around at the beginning of the stream, and now we've come over here and to just walk through what I've done here. This is a setup to constantly run the second tier of Ember power generation perpetually. What I've got here is two create large water wheels. Shift it up a couple times. How many times have I shifted this up? 1, 2, 3 shifts. To run 6 mechanical saws that are constantly cutting these oak trees that are set on rich soil. So that's bone mealing them. Rich soil for Farmer's Delight. They're getting cut, getting sucked into this Ember item vacuum, which is powered. All this stuff needs to be redstone down a little bit. Out the back, it comes into this chest, pops out this pipe. Right here, this item transfer. Oh, wait. Why'd that happen? Okay. It's a good thing we ran through this one more time. If I played Stone Block Floor a little bit. I played a little bit. I started getting into the chickens and I felt like there's some stuff in it that's crazy grindy that I fell off on. And it had some mods I wasn't used to that was expecting me to kind of know. Stone Block, I like mods that really kind of walk you through steps sometimes when I'm not used to everything. But they're cool. They're kind of cool. I'm not very experienced though. I didn't get very far. But finished the walkthrough. So it goes down this pipe right here. Boom. This item transfer sucks any oak saplings out. And they go running all the way down here. back into that machine. That comes back out here to this storage drawer that's on top of this imperceptible builder from Nature's Aura. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, my stick. And it's replanting the oak saplings specifically on rich soil. Oh, here's candy. All back down here. Apples, sticks, oak logs. What's in here? Nothing's falling in there. The oak logs are then being pulled out of this Ember's item extractor here, pulled through, and dropped, boom, onto this hearth coil that's constantly on, constantly cooking them instantly. Right here, there's a buffer here in case this ever fills up. And then, oh, this is getting loaded up now. Yeah, it's piping into this mechanical core. So that is constantly fueling this ember bore. And this was like the crux. This is the crux of this entire machine. Getting all that into this. So this would constantly pull ember. Pulling ember crystals, ember shards. Pushing all that stuff into this pressure refinery. Now, it does seem like it's not pulling it as much as I'd like. I feel like that was pulling faster than this. This thing might be on a bad spot. But I can double its speed eventually. And I can always pull those crystals over here if I need to. And that, piping into this pressure refinery that is at its max power. This thing is set to run as good as it possibly can, being on a copper block and surrounded by lava. Into this massive crystal cell that we just built. This bad boy is holding an outlandish amount of ember. And right now, all it's doing is piping it back into the hearth coil. So this is a closed system. This is always going to run. And now this, I'll be able to start like putting more machine codes on here and more ejectors. Probably I could be ejecting this into other copper cells that are moving on to other things. We can really get a setup going down here now. I'm going to have to dig that because that looks like shit. That needs to be bored, wild, and free. Yeah, that is our Ember setup complete. Our Tier 2 Ember setup. And with that, I think I'm about to call it. Any other packs that help you along like that? There are a good amount of them. But I'm honestly, the ones I always think about are older. The mod packs I cut my teeth on were like back when they were only making these things for 1.12. It wasn't until like more recently they started like trying to actually advance until the mod loaders. Well, there's a whole bunch of drama about some mod loaders that were intentionally not updating their shit enough. And that era is gone. Gonna retry. This is honestly not that bad to learn some of this stuff because the directions, the instructions are very good, and they have these neat little things for certain things. Like, here's how you do this. Like, Botania has a lot of. I had never realized how simple it was to do this setup right here in Botania. Let me show you what that is. Botania is a magic mod. Oh, that is basically a tech mod. It's based off flowers as generators, does various other applications. But the core way to fuel it is to find some way to automate feeding your flowers. And I was always doing like weird ass jank shit to do it. It's as simple as building the Botania open crate, which is a version of a hopper that drops straight below. Having a hopper that you load up with some charcoal, and the charcoal drops on a pressure plate that just does this. Just put a redstone here, put a redstone here, and then as long as it has a signal, it will not drop any more from the hopper. Hoppers turn off when they have a redstone signal. Something I wasn't ever fully aware of. I actually don't know vanilla very well. Vanilla mechanics tend to trip me up because I never bothered with vanilla. I went right to modded. I'm a maniac. But okay, so this thing is full actually. Hold on, are you just full? Hey buddy, you full? Oh, he's just full. All right. Take those back, please, then. So what that would have done is one of these flowers would have eaten it, that would have vanished, redstone signal would have vanished, another coal drops down until all these flowers are burning, and then a charcoal just sits there until it's ready to be eaten. And I had never known how to do something that simple until this pack just kind of put this diagram here for you. So this does actually walk you through the steps fairly slowly and kind of has optional ones to point out other stuff you can do. Like here, you don't have to do any of this stuff to develop other ways to generate Botania mana, but it tells you anyway and kind of gives you a quick run through and gives you these tips. This is actually a pretty good beginner pack. It drops you, like, if anything, the hardest part is kind of understanding that you've got to hurry up and make a fucking house and, like, how to set yourself up quickly so that you're not being beaten to death by large angry hulks. But once you get that through, then you're golden. But yeah, that is, that's gonna be the stream. That's a 5.5 hour Minecraft stream. I went in. I usually only stream 3 hours. But I got locked in today. I needed to run away from my demons. And honestly, I'm going to be taking a little bit of break. I'm going to be going back into some of this off stream, but but I want to stop talking. Oh yeah, actually, while I got you here, I want to show you other cool stuff. I don't know if you've ever fucked with the create mod phase. By the way, welcome in next phase. Like I said, I do play Minecraft every Sunday, so if you're interested in seeing my further adventures, drop a follow and you'll get those notification pings. Also go to Discord. That's another good place if you want to see me and check out other stuff I do. The Minecraft, I only do it on Sundays. I'm also playing through right now Azure Striker Gunvolt 2. I'm doing Dying Light on Tuesdays, Gunvolt on Thursdays, and Terranigma on Fridays. And that's the best place to kind of keep an eye on what I'm doing. But this whole thing is hinging on create. It takes a while before you get to that point. What the hell happened there? Oh. But here, like, this is a much bigger version of the thing I have down there. I've got 3 water wheels running like 21 saws. Like, I'm really going apeshit up here for the log production. But also, it's the same as the other. It's got the imperceptible builder with the rich soil. It's got the oak saplings. These drawers are voided, so if I have more than this can hold, it just starts deleting them. And right here, the canopy diminisher from nature's aura means every time a tree tries to grow big, this stops it, charges the aura mechanic, and that is why all of this around here is dirt instead of the shitty dried earth, because that is maximizing the aura in this little area. And because of that, I can come over here and fill up my aura cache for free and repair all my tools. So I'm using the aura tools that I can repair with my aura. Doing the real quick, just crouching. Look at that build back up. Look at that, beautiful pickaxe. Pickaxe a little hurty. I'll fix the pickaxe. Yummy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and close out. Let's close out. Thank you guys for coming by. Well, I'm not in the chat screen. I shouldn't be saying that stuff. We're gonna close. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming by. That was Patware. I have been Patware and remain Patware. A terrible jug that's been given a late night show. Now I'm everybody's problem. You know what? Let me switch. Let me go ahead and switch to my JP just to end things on, because my computer is not complaining at me that much. I might be able to stream that one with my actual avatar. Turn that bad boy back on. All right. Let me close out that mock supremacy. And let's see, who's live? Who's going live right now? Thank you guys for the raids, by the way. Folk, Owen, and Nina, thanks for the raids. Jude Muffin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for the follows. Oh! No problem, Tatsunoko. Hope you had a good time hanging out. Stretch. And thanks for the sub, Tatsunoko. How dare you tell me there's a network error and I can't load my player? I will load my player as I please. Oh, Hammy's going. Hammy's playing Lost and Found Code. We're going to go check out Hamble Hampton. We're going to hang out with her. Oh, Hammy's going. Hammy's playing Lost and Found Code. We're going to go check out Hamble Hampton. We're going to hang out with her. Oh, Hammy's going. Hammy's playing Lost and Found Code. Wait, how many? Go check out Hamble How many Twitches do I have? Why is it double? Oh, it's doubling. It's doubling. Desktop audio. Oh, that was close. That was bad. Oh no, scary. All right. I rarely get the raid Hammy. She usually starts a little while after I tend to stop. So you show her some love. All right. And oh man, my audio sounds so bad. Right? I have my Twitch go. My audio is sounding nasty. I gotta figure out. I gotta see if I can reinstall Wavelink 2. Wavelink 2 was doing it for me. It was fine. All right. I will see you guys Tuesday with Dying Light. Probably. Thank you guys once again. Good night, dear friends. Good night.